Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Let's see how long it takes it to capture the game. There we go. We got it. Hi, everybody. What's up? Greetings, salutations. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you have all had a wonderful week since last we joined together. We're back in Cities Skylines. Hey, did you hear about the park? I'm dying to visit. Married. We'll go. Where's the park? Oh, she's at the ATM currently. Okay. What's up, Ron? You were indeed first. How's it going? I think tonight we're probably gonna fill in this little area, and I kind of want to do something that I've never ever done before, but I don't know where to do it. I want to do like a little canal neighborhood that has like a big canal like running around the perimeter with a couple smaller canals crisscrossing it, and then make it housing, so that they're all right there on the water. But that's going to require a lot of work, and it would be very disruptive. We've got this road coming through here, and the canal would have to be fairly deep to get through because we've got a significant hill right here. So I'm not really 100% certain how we're going to go about that. What we might do is, well, we've already got this right here, a collector right here. That would be like the perfect place to have the canal up against. Like, absolutely. Walk around the house without using the walker. Nice. Little steps, man. Every little bit's progress. What's the last area that we built in? It'd be easy to find out. Looks like right here is the answer to that question. Though we did build a lot over here. Oh, we never finished this. We really need to finish this. Is unemployment still our big problem? Yeah, I'd like to get that unemployment tackled before we do anything else. Did we zone here? We did not. So, let's get a bit more in the way of offices and such. And see if we can't bring that unemployment rate down. I'm just not happy with where it is. I really would like that to turn right there. I'd like it to turn here. Really? You're not gonna do either one of those for me? Alright, so let's get rid of everything but grid. And then come out this way. There we go. That's what I wanted. Because it's gonna have to bring, I don't even know if I should put a path here. To be honest, maybe just right there. Because that would just take, they can just walk there and go that way. Ooh, hey, come back. So cool. Let's do this. Let's get in. Let's first of all check. We don't need health care, but we do need death care. Looking pretty good, but we do have quite a few dead bodies in town, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw in another cryo preservatory. Why do I keep calling crypto preservatories? They're for your dead cryptocurrencies that have bottomed out in the past month. Yikes. We don't need schools because we have this big beastie over here. The only thing we need is universities because that's the only place that is not impacted by that because I turned it off. Do we have bus routes going through here yet? We do not. We have a couple that are adjacent, but none that are proper convenient. We might need to retrofit some of the metro as well, simply because this is going to be a pretty big area out here, and I'd like for them to have access to the metro. So what I'm wondering is, maybe we should make this metro one of the quad track ones, so that I can run one set out that way and one set out this way. let's see about doing that. But first, let's get a bus route in for this new little neighborhood. And what we'll do is we'll start it over here. Let's see. So we're there. So 1, 2, 3. This is perfect. We'll have it come down here and then bump up here. And then get this really close so they can change buses. And we'll have this as a just a nice way through this neighborhood. And then they should be able to double back. I was really hoping it would come this way to double back. So what I'm going to do is that. There we go. And then just mirror all of our stops. London's Elizabeth line. New trains under London. Really? And then wrap that one up. Oh, but I totally missed this area. Fantastic! What is up? Let's do this. Let's bring a line in here. And then bring a stop right here. There we go. That gets that area covered nicely. And now that goes in this neighborhood right here, they can just walk from block to block to transfer and then get to a metro. Though they may eventually have metro in this area. I don't know. It's kind of close to this existing metro stop. Let's see what we need to do about getting that in. Where is that? It's right there. What do we have here? I don't think we have any service buildings here. We don't. So we can definitely lose some of that. You're trying to survive this week. What do you mean by you're trying to survive it, my dude? What's going on? Who is pinging me and why? No idea. I heard Discord ping, but I don't see it. Anyway, so I'm going to pause. You got sick on Tuesday and Wednesday? That sucks. 1 hour of sleep? Jesus, my guy. Take good care of yourself, please. So we need to back this off so that we've got space here. And then we need to come down here to the content creator pack and look at just metro stations. So Sunken Island, no, that has 2 platforms, 1 upline, 1 downline. We want yeah, 2 upline. There we go. This is what we want right here. This is the one. I don't need this big beastie, though we could put that in. Though no, we can't, because that would change the orientation of our line completely in a direction I don't want to go. Plus, it would wipe out this whole city block. Yeah, I know what you mean about your mind not shutting off. I have that problem frequently. But this guy now doesn't want to go in here. It's just overlapping all the blocks a little too much. So we might have to go with the bigger one and just rekajigger some. It's disappointing. This one would probably fit, but I don't have enough uplines and downlines. No, it won't fit either because that old folks home there. All right, big one it is. That's fine. We'll make it work. So I need to now get rid of all of this. Instead of it coming up and around, we'll bring it down this way, and then this one, we're gonna get rid of all of this. There we go. And then so when we come out of here now, we're gonna need to do something different. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, okay, actually remembered to be in the right thing for once. So let's get this to start curving down some. Just in a gentle curve kind of this way. And then start bringing it back up to about here-ish. Let's go there and then use our curve tool to make a nice clean connection in there. There we go. That'll work, and that's not too far out of the way. And then we can branch another one off of here, though it's going to be... Those are always tricky to do. But that's going to be the end terminal, so it'll only have to go to one side. So if we can force this line into the middle stops, we'll be okay. So then we want to bring this down in a curve and just kind of eyeball it here. Oh, I've turned all my snap twos off. So that needs to go to about there-ish. About there. Yeah, no, there. Yeah. So again, nice gentle curve, and then hopefully just mostly straight across. So those two should now just update without a problem. And then what we need is, and this is always tricky to get these to come off without them being just like monstrosities. And we might have to have it go off of here. Just going to bring this down for now as an indication that this is our line that's going to go south, I guess. What is that tunnel for? Is that just an old piece of metro that I forgot to delete? What is that? I don't know. There it is. We don't need it. Alright, so this metro should just update itself. Hopefully. It should realize that these stops need to go there once the trains go by. Yeah, it's already starting to figure it out. Yep. Whoop. But I want to drag one of these stops over here. Okay, so we're just going to get rid of that. There we go. Oh, it's really not wanting to let me do this. We're going to get rid of both of those stops. And then there we go. That's what I'm wanting. Cool. And then it also has platforms in the middle. Though it's kind of hard to see how they actually get to them. You don't really know how they get to the platforms in the middle. But you can put stops in the middle of this one as well. So actually, that's what I should do. I should put this... Come on, let me move it. I thought you had stops in the middle. Does that not say it has 2 upline, 2 downline? Has 2 platforms. Oh, it has 2 platforms and 2 inline tracks. This one has 4 up. Oh, man. So we've got to make this one work. Okay, pause again. That sucks. Man, we're just wasting money. Good thing the city has, can't read yet, right? Good thing we have nearly $500 million in the bank. So, you know, we can afford, you know, some engineer not paying attention to, no, I want the above ground. Thank you. So, if I move the retirement elder care facility to, like, here, can I then get this in here? Yeah, okay. This will work. Can't put it right against the street. And I can put it that way. It doesn't really matter which way I orient it, I don't think. Let's do the bulk of it on this side. There we go. Now we've got double stations. That's what I want. Okay. So now we reconnect it again. That, you know, explains also why I wasn't able to just connect that earlier in the way I would have wanted. So we're going to build this out and then back it off. Underground, please. Like, about 2. And then we use the curved road tool to make our connection down here. There we go. And then this is going to be roughly the same. I'm going to bring this out straight this time so I have a little bit more space to bring a track off right here. And so you can just kind of loop like that with a track. And then the opposing political party would grind that mistake until the next election. Yeah, but see, this is Cities Skylines where there are no elections and I rule uncontested. I rule. We're gonna do like this for this guy. We're gonna come here. And then we're gonna bring this dude down some, kind of aiming at that ish. And then we're gonna use the curve road tool to finish it. Did that connect? That connected. Cool. So now I need to move these lines again, but again, I gotta wait for them to update. I am the tyrant dictator. Yep. Of a city where everybody has, I mean, you gotta admit, they're incredibly healthy. Everybody is perfectly healthy. Nobody is sick. People only die of old age. Children, perfectly healthy. Elders, perfectly healthy, living to 86 years. Everybody, 99% of the population has an education. 80% of them have gone to high school, which is way high. And 75% of them have graduated from college. They have perfect fire coverage. They don't have any crime, except for right there for some reason at the cargo facility. And you gotta expect that some of those Amazon drivers are stealing stuff. And that's it. That's like the only place there's crime in this whole town. You know, so as dictators go, I've kind of made a nice society for them. So I don't know if anybody's going to be complaining anytime soon. So what I need to do is just de-zone this and then rezone it. And then good, our lines have updated, but I want this line here because I'm going to want this line to be able to come into this side once we have it. That way the trains never get in each other's way. Just boom, boom. Easy peasy. Something, something. And that'll be good. Posture check. Yeah, I am slouching, aren't I? Sit up straight, Brandon. So yeah, that'll be perfect. With this line, I'll be able to come in right in. I don't really like that connection there so much. Why is that train not going? Also, why did it go to that side? I don't really know. Frostpunk has that ability? Okay, so you can be fired in Cities Skylines, but the only way for it to happen is if you go broke. And then even then, if you want, you can just click a button that says, no, I'm going to keep playing anyway. Granted, you can't build anything when that happens. I got a little bit of a backup right there. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Alright, cool. So what this did was create some ugly, ugly lumpy bumpies for us. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do anything. Yeah, you got to be really far in the red before it starts saying, you know what, we're getting rid of you as the mayor. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do anything about this terrain here. It's just going to kind of have to be ugly, I think. It's just going to have to be kind of ugly. Did I not de-zone all of this? I did not. I want those all gone, please. Not underground. They're gone. We can probably hide that just by zoning this, truthfully. We still have a bit of office need, so I am going to satisfy that office need on this side, and then... Actually, nope, I take that back. Stop your plans. We're going to satisfy that office need on this side, because there's some residential there. And then we'll do commercial. Okay, that's not lined up at all. Do commercial there. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. So this piece here, totally useless. They can't actually get on the metro from here. It's just decorative. And it's about to be surrounded by buildings. So, hey, we're actually starting to get some residential demand again, though our unemployment's still really high, so I'm still not going to be residential. Now I'm lost. There it is. How many riders do we have here? Already 347. Cool. What line was that? I don't know what line this is. It's the green line. I remember that. Oh, and it also happens to be on our busiest one. You can add a mod to make everything cost more so you go broke easily. That's built into the game. You can put it on hard mode, and everything costs way more. Oh my god, look at the number of people waiting for this bus. Holy crap. Oh, okay. Well, there's only 800 people sitting right there. Let's go ahead and switch that out to a super bendy bus and see if that doesn't solve the problem. This is a popular area because you can get on the train, the metro, and two different bus lines. I think it's two different bus lines. Yeah, it's two different bus lines. So this is a very important transit hub. Plus, this is the only train station that comes in from out of town. Speaking of which, there's something I've been wanting to try. This train station. I don't like that the trains coming in can only go to that half and then only go back out that way and can't go out that way, and vice versa. So I want to see if I can do something about that. But I don't really know that it's going to let me. Like, say, I could do something like this that gets this side that direction. But then getting the other side to come in is going to be a bit of a challenge because it would have to, like, intersect those tracks. And the game's just like, nah, bro. So I don't really... And I can't go under because I gotta go up anyway. There's not enough space here to do this. Yeah, it's just... there's no way to do it. Because I can't intersect tracks at a T in this game. Like, I could do this, but then I can't get anything connected to here. And that only lets them leave. It doesn't let them go up that way. Though, no, I would just get them right back into there again. So, yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do. And even this, I doubt I could then connect on in. Oh, it will connect on in. Well, then why won't you let me do something like that over here? Maybe if I do it like this. It's just too tight. And no matter what, it's a little too tight over here to do that. No matter where I try to go, it's just saying, you can't have that. I'll turn snapping off and see if I can't convince it somehow. Nah, it won't let me not snap to that, and there's no way. Does anyone stream this game on hard mode, like Looney streams Surviving Mars games? Not really, because hard mode in this game is not very balanced. It just makes everything cost more and makes everybody use more water and power. It doesn't have the best balance. Well, trains coming in this way can at least go both directions now, but these guys are still stuck. Though, this one... Yeah, no, never mind. This one doesn't have any way to get out this way. What if I just... Can I just get that connection? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright, hold on. We might be onto something here. Well, that's hideous. So let's try to make this look better. There we go. That gets them over there, but then I don't think I can still get... Yeah, I can't get to that track. But at least I can get them into some of the other side. And then they can leave going the other direction. So I don't like it that much. It looks kind of hideous. But it works. I doubt any of the trains will use it anytime soon, because trains that are already on the map have already planned their route. Where are my super bendy buses? What is taking them so long to get over here? It's the blue line, right? No, it's a pink line. So we're looking for some pink bendy buses coming from down this way. Have they made it anywhere yet? Are they on the line at all? Yeah, they're coming. Why are you just sitting there, my dude? Oh, you're waiting to turn left. Really? That line goes down there? Yeah, it does. It's a long line. I wonder if I should break that up with a couple different lines. Probably wouldn't hurt. So the bus stop here isn't as close to the metro anymore, but I think it'll still have good synergy. Yeah, it's doing fine. Oh, this is that same line. Yeah, it's the same line. Or is it? No, it's not, because we don't have the hundreds of people waiting. I want to see the one with hundreds of people waiting. Is there a way for me to click the people and see what line they're on? No. So let's go in here. It's going to be one of our highest capacity ones. Or not. This one? No. This one? It's this one. Oh my god, there's 900 people waiting there. We do have buses coming, though. Sadly, they're all full. Hopefully this is their destination and that they get off here and we can get this cleaned up pretty quick. I mean, we nearly doubled the capacity of the buses. I don't think we need more buses. I just think we needed bigger buses. Yeah, all 100 people got off there. Look at the number of people, though. Like, it's just a flood of people here. It's kind of nuts. Game's really starting to struggle with performance. I was going to leave it run on 1, maybe 2. Yeah, we'll go 2. 2's fine. I need a haircut. Oof. But I just shaved tonight for you, Kiltastic. Just for you, so you wouldn't bitch. Look at all these people! It's just taking a while for the buses to work their way out. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so all of that has built back in. How well upgraded is it? Getting there. We've got... Well, what's your problem? Why haven't you upgraded? Educate more citizens. Interesting. I mean, I don't really have a way to educate more citizens. Pretty sure we have education boosts citywide. Except for, like, over here, I think there's not... No, there's even education boost over here. Could have swore we had taken education boost off over here. So the industry would get plenty of workers. How many do they have? Man, they've got 7,000 jobs available. How do we have all this unemployment? Like, seriously, how? The only thing I can think to do... How much zoned industries here? Not a lot. Well, there's a bit. The only thing I can think to do is take this zone, whoops, and make it Industry 4.0. It is. That's citywide. All industries, Industry 4.0. That way the highly educated people will go work there. But you can see there's just... There's no uneducated people to go fill a lot of these jobs, so that's why a lot of these jobs are vacant. We have 424 overeducated workers in the ore mine. We've got 4,078 overeducated workers. 82, 87, 84. Oh my god. Yeah, we've got a lot of overeducated workers in the oil fields. I mean, it's just because of, again, this guy, the Hadron Collider. It educates people. So that should work itself out. So let's go ahead and zone in some more office. Let's switch to, let's stay on that tool. It'll be fine. Go here. All of that. Everything on this side of the block. I don't think I'm going to put anything back here. I mean, I guess I could. Actually, I think I want to get rid of this and zone it down here. That'll flatten that hill a little bit. Yep. And then on the other side of the street as well. And right there. Well, you know what? We'll just do this whole area. There we go. That's going to be all offices. This is going to be all offices. And that and this are going to be offices. And then down here, I'm going to do offices on this half back here. And then all of this in this corner. And even that one. It's just going to be a sound buffer away from the noise of that high density commercial. So here, and selectively target these guys. Let's do all of that. And then we'll get some commercial in here as well. That we can now come in with the paint bucket tool because we know we want to fill in everything else on this side. There we go. Sweet. And then the remaining bit can be residential. And we're going to switch back to this tool so that I can have more control over where these go so that we don't have to tear down a building later when we're putting roads in. We can just have that space already reserved and not have to worry about it. Planning. Look at me planning ahead. Never happens. Nope. Let's go there because I think the road might. Oh, we'll risk it on that one. I am getting hungry already. I have chips though. They're very purple or blue, depending on your perspective. They say they're made from blue corn, but they look purple to me. Down there. And then what do we have here? That's a park. We're going to leave that alone. I would like to continue up through here with commercial. Or do I want this to be park area as well? I think I want that to be park area as well. Yeah, I do. And we're going to do that with just regular parks. We're not going to put in like the park area. We're going to just put these guys in that have paths. And then we're going to connect paths and make it look like it's all one park. Because you can build paths off of these. Let's turn on angle and grid. And bring in just a few select locations here. Oh, it doesn't want to do that one, does it? Go like right here, yeah. And one straight in here. Or at a curve too, that's fine. There we go. And then it seems like we should have another bit down here, but I'm not sure. And on this side, we will connect some places up. Doesn't really make the turn I want it to make. There we go. That one's being contrary, but we have ways of making it function. That one's going to say distance too short, I think. Nope, it's fine. And then let's run a path kind of like from here up to about there. And then from like here to there. And then we'll dot that with some trees and make it look... Actually, it's not too bad as it is. without changing much. We might just need to add in some of these brighter trees just for a little cohesion. What tree is that? This one. No. Here we go. Find the tree. Oh. It's a pretty small tree, so let's go that route. Maybe it's a medium tree. It almost looks like it's this tree. Yeah, it's this tree. So we'll just come in here and dot a few of these along the place. Roughly following the path like it does inside the actual parks themselves. And then the rest of these will just be a little more random. Yeah, I think that helps tie it together. Maybe just dot a couple of them in. Elsewhere? Yeah, that ties it together nicely. Cool. Then here, I think it needs to be just random. Because that's pretty random in there. Very wooded park area by the very wooded neighborhood. You know, so just lots of forest happening here. Not run forest, run type forest, just forest. And then we'll fill in some of these areas with some of these larger trees. And there, nice park area right there in the middle of town. I dig it. We might be able to get a little bit of commercial in on the opposite side here. And I'm going to go low density on this. I don't know. I need to see my train heights here. Yeah, that climbs awful fast. I don't think I want to zone anything along this road. Because it'll make weird dents into the hill. So, we're waiting for all of this to fill in. Oh, I missed a spot of commercial here. But we've got incredibly low demand, but I'm not building out more residential till it's back down to like 4% unemployment. I'm just not doing it. We're getting there, though. You're finally catching up with unemployment, and which we've been struggling with for a while. So only 415 people using this, eh? Speaking of, how's our... Wow, our bus line is still struggling here. Are they stuck in traffic somewhere? And they really shouldn't be. We don't... Oh, wow, our traffic has gone way back down again. It's this intersection again. Where else do we have bad traffic? This is fine. I honestly don't think we need this stoplight anymore. Now that there's so much other connectivity through there, we don't really have that many people utilizing. This is busy but flowing, busy but flowing. Busy but kind of flowing. It looks like these guys are having a little trouble getting out. That's our bus, isn't it? That's our bus. That's okay. So that's where we're having our problems, is getting that bus back out of here. And I don't have anywhere here that I can make a connection across because the road is lower than the railroad. And I don't want an at-grade crossing. And there's not enough room here to tunnel. Okay, so you just picked up people there. We're getting there, though. Look, we're down to just 300 people waiting on that one. So when they get here, are they just passing them by and nobody's getting off here, or are we picking up passengers here? Because we can throw a couple more buses at this. It's just these two stops that are still really busy. Did that bus just vanish? I swear there was another bus in between these two. Yeah, it did. So I want to see what happens here with this bus with 96. 112 people there. Yeah, it only picked up like 4 people. We don't have people getting off at that stop. That's problematic. Though if we can get this cleaned up and not constantly have hundreds of people waiting, that would leave a little more space on the buses. Like, this one's coming in with only 73. Because it looks like a lot of people got off there. This one's not really here. It's on its way. I guess the bus despawn. So that one's got room for 20 or 17. No, 27. But he picked up like 40, so that's not bad. It's just this guy is our bottleneck, really, for him. If these buses weren't coming through so full, that would already be taken care of. That's now under 100. If it can stay that way... at that very first stop, and it doesn't, because as soon as the metro or a train arrives, there's a ton of people flooding in and out of both the metro and the train station. This is just a busy, busy area. Though... nah, it's going to get over to 100 before another bus gets here, as quick as that's going. But this is under 100 now. I wish this bus would hurry up and get on the route. Granted, it's got to come from all the way over here, so, you know. But it's getting better. We don't have 100 people waiting anymore. Oh, wow. That picked up like 50 people, and there was only room. So, like, 25 people got off there. That's good. That's really good. I know watching buses is the most exciting thing, but I've got to wait on this stuff to build out before I do anything else, because I want to see how it impacts employment. We're still at 5%, and I really want that at 4%. And it's just because... like, this has... no, that one has no jobs available, so that one's doing alright. So they're filling them out, at least. But we also need them to upgrade, and that's taking a while because it's saying educate more citizens. Which is kind of funky. When it says no level up info available, that means it's going to level up, and it'll be fine. I have no idea who that is. We have a high-rise band here? We do. Do we need a high-rise band there? I mean, those are already pretty tall buildings as is. But our high-rises are mainly over there. But we do have a few here. I bet we could take the high-rise band off here. And those will immediately upgrade, and that should take care of some of our residential demand. We should see a lot of we see a lot of upgrades happening there pretty quick. And then that should help these guys in turn. But yeah, we should start seeing this all turn dark green. Well, white as they upgrade, and then dark green. Yeah, look at them go. It's going to have a temporary negative impact on our population. That's okay. So if we're not going to do the high-rise band there, do we want to do the high-rise band here too? Just have a nice dense area all the way over here? I think so. And that way some of these offices and commercial properties can upgrade as well. These offices are ready to upgrade. Well, that still says high-rise buildings are banned, and they're not. We just took that off. There is no high-rise ban here. There it goes. It realized. So that area is going to upgrade nicely now. And we'll see the dark blue or the dark teal, I guess, to match the color of my fans. My fans are commercial and office. Look at them go. Look at this neighborhood. Holy cow, that upgraded quick. It's just taking them a minute to realize high-rise buildings are not banned anymore. So we'll even get some more residential over here. So this is going to give us significantly more jobs because they'll be able to upgrade into bigger buildings that have more jobs. So hopefully we'll bring that unemployment down, but also take care of this residential need at the same time. There's really no way to look and see how happy they are about parks, just because the whole town's happy about parks. It's just kind of the way it goes. But we are going to throw in like a large playground over here where we're going to have some residential. And we might do like an office park right here. A plaza with picnic tables that'll line up right there for those guys. Because that'll still make them happy. Even though when you go into that view, everybody's completely happy. And that's because of, I think, this. Lord Chirpwick's Castle. I think it satisfies everybody's entertainment demands in the whole town. Whether they have a park nearby or not. Like, I could delete every park and nobody would care. I mean, they show that they're sad about it, but it wouldn't impact happiness at all. Which, I can never get commercial happiness into above 80%. I don't know why. Traffic's still sitting at 76. This is cleared up. This is still busy. This is a problem. This is busy. And then this is just always a nightmare. This side flows. This side does okay. This side is okay. But this just always sits there backed up. And the thing is, these dudes right here have a really high speed limit. So they in a really gentle turn. There's really no reason for the behavior we're seeing at all. The only thing I could think of is restricting this lane from coming over, and if they want to go off, they have to use just this lane, and then have them merge somewhere else. But where would that merge happen? It'd have to happen here, which would cause just as many traffic problems. That's a lot of why these guys aren't getting out. Is that these dudes are coming over into that outside lane and blocking these guys from moving able to turn. I could let them merge here as well. Give them 2 merge points. Let's experiment and see what happens if I do this. So we're going to say this lane can go there, there, or there. This lane can only go there. This lane can only go here. When they get over down here, and then they can switch lanes there and there and there. Let's see if that doesn't help some of these dudes get out. At least the outside lane. The inside lane might still struggle, but now we've got an issue with them switching here, wanting to exit. Why aren't they switching lanes anywhere else? You've got all these other nodes to switch. Why are you waiting until there? So yeah, that definitely solves the problem of our outside lane, but our inside lane's still struggling. Because they're wanting to get in there and turn, and now they're waiting on 2 different lanes. They seem to be handling their merging down here just fine, though. Like, it's not creating any bottlenecks, so I'm good with that. So I may just leave this as is. And hopefully over time, traffic will realize that if they want to go that way, they can really use this inside lane. They've got a protected lane, and then that they can merge up there. Hopefully. The pathing in this game is not always the best. Which is sad. But that should help us out a little bit. Did that give us a percentage? No, we went down 2%. Probably because of this over here. No, this is actually cleared up. It's over here? Yeah, it's over here that caused us to go down. We got a lot of freight traffic happening right now. We're exporting a ton of stuff. Or importing a ton of stuff, but we're exporting a massive amount. Not a lot on goods, but that's what we want to see. We want to see the goods kind of at a 0 on both as much as possible. Like, we want the goods number on these to be... That means we're producing our goods and using our goods in our city. Alright, so what would the impact on unemployment? Still at 5%. Educate more citizens, but I think that's not really the case because these are looking pretty good. Let's do another little row of offices here since we do have some demand. And then I'm going to do like a little shopping district right here. Just a small one there, and then another small one like right here. Just for some local corner shops. We're going to do another one right here. Just some small 3x3 buildings, and maybe right here alongside the park as well. You know, an ice cream shop, a burger shop, or something like that. You're spending the afternoon with the family in the park. You can run over there and get something to snack on. And we'll see what that does for our unemployment, because I'd really like to start being able to build out other areas of the town. But while I'm waiting, I don't know how to do this. I really want to get a canal area in here, and I really want it to run like right behind all this. To where basically this road here comes across as a bridge and is the back side of it. And then it would have another canal that goes out over there. All these roads could go over the canal. I just think it would look nice just to have some water. So maybe we could work on that while we're waiting. But canals are always so dangerous because they always love to cause floods. Do we need the deep canal? Do we need the wide canal? Let's go out here and see how wide they actually are. I think we'd want a combination of both. I think that would be the ideal plan. Like, the outer bit could be the really wide one, and then the ones that run interconnected inside could be the really shallow one. But how do I get it over there with this road here? I think we're going to have to pause again. And I'm going to temporarily relocate this guy over here because he's causing a problem. This road in general is pretty rough. We're going to eliminate it all the way back for now. And then see, I want to bring the canal in here in this low spot and in a curve to where it starts going straight right here. So let's build the canal. And I don't want to get rid of any buildings. I want it to go like just past that so I can still get a road in there. So probably to like about here. Let's just go ahead and go all the way out to that one. And then see what I need to do to get it to come in here. So it would need to start like way back here. Come up. Ooh, that's intersecting a road. It's really dangerously close there. Let's bring it right to here. And then use the curved road tool to connect these two. I don't even know if the water's going to be able to get up that hill. I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is grab these nodes, of which there are many, and sync them all to the starting level height. So all as low as that. Yeah, that's ugly. That's not what at all I wanted to do, because that causes problems. Is the water going to be able to flow up in there? I think it's going to be too high. I think it's just too much of a hill. Hey, there are cars driving on our canal. That's the thing that's happening. Where? Jeep, confused, owner, nobody, adult, home is building, occupation building, status building. Yeah, it doesn't even know where that is. It's just a random Jeep, just driving, just chilling. There might be enough water pressure in the river to drive that up there. This might work. Wow. Is this actually going to work? It sure enough looks like it might. That's cool. That makes me happy. So, what I then wanted to figure out is our road situation. That Jeep is still just driving around. Because this is, what, 10 spaces? No, it's 11 off of the thing, so... Yeah, I know the space is already occupied. Give me a minute. I'm working on it. I want this to all be bridge. It's going to have to go up at least one. It's going to have to go up 2. So we'll go up 1, 2. And then it can come across. And then how long is this segment? 500 to get back down. So that would go right about there. And that would allow me to bring this road all the way to here. Can't really tell where that one's going to end. Why are you wanting... Oh, that's why you're wanting to still be on the ground. My bad. So let's bring that over a little bit. It's a little farther away from the edge of the... Like, I want these buildings to be like these are, right against the edge of the canal. That water really is making it all the way up here. That is impressive. Well, let's focus on getting some roads in here. I just want everything to cross here. So just a couple little bridges. This one I want to be the bigger road. I don't know that I'm going to get it, though, because it's going to say space already occupied. No, it's going to go. Okay. That one needs to go up a few more. And I don't know that it's going to let me do that. I think it's going to say a slope too steep. No, it's okay. Ooh, it's still not steep enough or high enough. 4? 4 really isn't enough either? Why? Well, it's going to be enough. Anarchy? Can I have Anarchy, please? Hello? Anarchy, why aren't you responding? Now it is. I had to get out of the road tools during Anarchy on. That's odd. And then to there. Whoa, okay, that did a thing. That's certainly a bridge. I want the road segment. I don't think I have the road segment. I don't. How can I grab this road segment and not the canal segment? That's a good question, because they're both right there. I get lucky here. It had it for a second. There we go. Oh, that's still the... No. Alright, why is this bridge wanting to be the death of me here? Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to do. But it might have just helped me out here. Okay, we've got water doing things. There we go. And now, you to the height of that, and up to the height of that, and then upgrade this all into a bridge. There we go, and then we'll put the canal back in, and we have flooding, which is awesome. Because that water had to go somewhere. So now we're just going to have a flood for a minute. but it should reside pretty quick. Yeah. That doesn't look too bad over there. I mean, these are clipping through too, and I built them without anarchy, so I think we're all right. I think we're just fine. All right, back to road building. It's going to be our only collector that goes across. So here. And why am I building a canal here? Because I want to. I thought it'd be kind of cool to have a little canal area. Just something a little visually different. Ooh, this one's going to be contrary, huh? You know, had to use anarchy to get that one in. Oh, the ground starts going up there, that's why. Okay, then. Let's level this out a bit. Once I remember where the tool is. Actually, let's go all the way back to here. And then level it out. So I want that height. And I want to bring that to right about here. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of a bit more of this hill than is necessary, and then we'll fix it after the fact. So now we know that this needs to end right here. We're actually going to do the grassy ones, not the treesy ones here. Let's go ahead and upgrade all of this. Yep. Then finish this connection. Cool. And then we just want to bring in, let's see, what are we doing over here? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roads between collectors. So let's do that again. So we've already got one. So there's 2. There's 3. And 4. And 5. So we want our next canal over here coming back out. Yes, yes, we do. So I need to bring that in right behind this road. I'm going to lengthen this for now so that I can see where I want this to go. I want to make sure I get this lined up right. I think that's too far. Yeah, that's way too far. Alright. Is there a way for me to have the grid while I'm doing that? Oh, there is. I'm just gonna have to eyeball it. I guess I could come here. I think that gets it where I want it to be. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay, cool. And then... oh, that is the wrong tool. This one needs to be about that same distance here. Did I get it right? I can come over one more tile. That was there, so let's go to there. That does not want to go straight. Nope, still missed it again. So here, no, here. And that does not want to go straight. There we go. That's what I wanted. So let's see if I can't get a nice connection here now. And no matter what, it doesn't want to do it. So what if I turn off everything but angle? Too close to another canal. Alright then, let's go ahead and bring this one all the way over to the river. And then back this off. Bring this down. That guideline there and connect them. There we go. Cool. And then I want just 1 or 2 small canals cutting across and then cutting across inside. It's going to mean we're not getting a huge amount of use out of the land, but whatever, I don't care. There we go. Want that turn right there. So let's go here and here to come across. So let's get rid of these roads. And then come in with a shallow, narrow canal. Try to get this right in the middle here. That looks pretty good. And I want that to go all the way across. And then I want to do the same thing here. Right about there-ish. Kind of hard to get it exact center, but we can get close. There we go. And then I just need to make sure I can get bridges across this. Should be alright. Yeah, I can get bridges across this. So this is also going to give us some smaller lots back in here, because I'm going to put some walking paths in as well. Just to kind of break things up a bit. I would like to have a canal that goes across in here as well. Maybe right here. And make an H. Yeah, let's just do that right there. And we'll have to... That won't have a connection. Mr. Glacio! What is going on, my dude? How you doing? Oopsie. Come on. And then we'll have to get connections across that way and all that good stuff as well. But that's a problem for future Brandon. Let's just this real quick. I'll have to have this go across. Do I have all my guidelines on? No. Have this come across. Ah, that'll go across fine. And then it just needs to be down by there. There might be trains in Ashton. I saw that tweet that they sent. Let's make that a bridge. There we go. As usual, I can neither confirm nor deny what I know about the existence of trains in Astroneer. Ooh, this does not want to play nice. There it goes. Ooh, that's not lining up. I got that in the wrong spot. So let's get this road to cross so that I know I've got it in the right spot. Right there. And down here. There we go. Except that stayed a bridge right there. Guess it needs to be. Not so happy about that, but yeah, it kind of needs to be. This section doesn't. Wait, that says it's still at 2 meters. It shouldn't be. It should be flat. There we go. And that'll run to there. That'll run down to here somewhere. Oh, hello, I'm trying to be over here. You made a reply to the train tweet and got the weirdest reply ever from Astroneer. What was it? I saw the tweet and I didn't really read any of the replies. I like our canal area, except the fact that the middle bit's not filling in. And I think that's because these aren't the deep ones. I think they're going to have to be deep ones. Alright, well, we can do that. As long as they're narrow. That's the main thing. Let's put that in. Run that down. Yeah, you can. You can go there. No, you're fine. Believe me, you're fine. Let's get this one in. Oh, I did see that reply. That was from you asking about the Twitch stream. I did see that, yeah. Joe was like, you just want to see my face. I'm like, it's a little creepy, Joe. There we go. Now we'll get water flowing all throughout this. And we've got 3 little islands here, and then this, that's... we got the peninsula leading out to the water. Probably won't build much up here, though we could. We can flatten it off. Yeah, let's flatten that off. Up here. Let's just pick a terrain height, like here. Just flatten this off up here. And we can get something up here. We'll bring it all the way to the edge. That works. It looks a little weird, but it works. I keep getting outside my my window tonight. Let's level this off. No, it doesn't want to. All right, so here we will bring in. We'll have to do a slope. A slope. God, my voice is like going a little wider. That'll work. So we want to bring that to that height. So we want to slope up here. That's still not going to be the prettiest. Let's go a little wider. That'll at least get us up there. It's going to be one hell of a hill. Actually, no, it's not that bad. We'll do that here, and then we'll do that on this other end as well, and then we'll smooth the rest out once we have the roads in place. But we first have to get the roads in place, which we're almost done doing. I like our little canal area. Totally pointless. Like, there's no reason for it to exist. But I like it. I just don't like that this bumps up. Because now we don't have water connecting. It may eventually get connected, though. Also pretty shallow right there, but whatever. And it's doing some weird things in some of these areas. I probably didn't need to go with the deep ones. I probably could have gone with the shallow ones. Because, yeah, back here it's doing a weird thing, too. Actually, I think that corner might be a little different in height. No, it's the same. That's really weird. Is this the same? No. Ah, it's not. That is a different canal. I did not realize that. What do they do? You shallow on this one? I may have done. Well, they're all supposed to be wide and deep, so we're going to make them all wide and deep. Except it won't let me. So I may just have to redraw that. Pretty sure these are already wide and deep. Those are already wide and deep. So it's just this one little corner here that I can't do. I don't know why. Let me do that corner. Alright, that's fine. We'll demolish, come in with this. And reconnect. There we go. Yeah, I kind of figured there would be a Twitch stream this week. There still might be tomorrow. I mean, usually when they start leaking stuff like that, we have a stream, so I'm sure we'll have a stream soon. Now the question is, how am I going to get this collector over to here? Because we definitely need, I guess we can connect it here and have a better connection. Yeah. That's the plan. Okay, cool. Let's finish this off real quick then. so that we can have that connection made. So those are that side. Let's get out of that tool. Let's turn anarchy off. Go up 2, cross, back down. And then this needs to come to here and go up 4. And we'll just have to use anarchy on that. And that's right, it does that weird thing. And it's really hard to delete the road. Now, with this out of the way, I'm going to have to pause, delete that, delete this, build the bridge. Which became a tunnel. Okay. And just eyeball this. How long is this bridge? 2,300. Let's try to get about the same here. That's not going to get us anywhere near across that. So about there and then down. But it's already down. Alright, look, game. Bridge. Why are you making a tunnel there? Okay, there. Now I can bring this the height of that. Oy vey! What a pain in my ass this is being. There we go. Now I can reconnect this to there. Cool. Oof. That was way more complicated than it needed to be. And then that's 240. It's already at ground height somehow. I see why. This side and this side are not the same. There we go. That's a weird looking bridge. Can I get this to cooperate now? No. It's still going to do that. Why do you hate me tonight, game? No matter what I do, it's going to do that. So dumb. Give me that. Bring it to the height of that. And now it's still not like even. Like two sides of my bridge aren't the same. So what do I want to do about that? Ooh, this is an opportunity to use one of these bridges. Oh, that doesn't even connect. What? Just get rid of this whole damn thing. That's 6-lane, 3-lane highway viaduct. There's the truss bridge. Yeah, I want European 4-lane. All right. So this needs to come up. Why are you on the ground? What is happening? I'm trying to knock you off. Back down. Just need to bring it up a couple here. There we go. 2 meters to there. Cross the canal. Like to there, and then down 2 meters. The 620 on that side, 770. So down 2 meters. There. Now run this back under, and that looks kind of nice. I like that. I wonder if I can get this one to look that nice. Probably not. Not without a pain in the ass here. Come on, just the bridge. Just the bridge. Not the bridge and the canal, just the bridge. Dude, what is your major malfunction here? There it goes. But that doesn't look nearly as nice. Maybe I can get this to cooperate. He says optimistically. So we go up. We're going to lose a couple buildings. I'm okay with that. Space already occupied. And it did that. I can fix that by grabbing this and bringing it to the height of that and putting the canal back. Yeah, I like that much better. It almost makes me want to redo, like, all the bridges, but I'm not gonna. Alright, so let's get this section in now. I'm gonna leave it paused, actually. So this needs to come down one full block. Full block. Block. Now I know where I need to slope this, and that's going to be a much bigger challenge because that's a lot closer. Like, it's not even going to let me get away with it. Okay, what if we back this off a little bit and start from here and just keep doing this a couple times till we get what we need. Now here, we'll get there eventually. Now there. That might be the best we get. It's slowly but surely getting there. But we're also running out of space. There, that'll work. That'll get us up there. Cool. Alright, so we're going to run this up to here. And we're going to run this one to here and then have to curve. Except that's hideous. We're going to have to do that there, and then we're going to have to come in here, grab that segment, or grab that node, and somewhere there's a line to train height. There we go. That's better. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do up there in just a second. Let's go ahead and get this connection reestablished. Just with another temporary road that I'm sure we will destroy again later. Let's see, let's go to about there and just connect that up. Just so those roads are connected again, and unpause and let it just run. We're still not getting a connection of water here. That makes me unhappy. It just looks bad if the water doesn't flow all the way around. It doesn't have that much higher that it needs to get. I just don't know that it has the water pressure to do it. And there's no, like, that's the nearest water source. And there's one down here. And that water source is causing the water to continue to flow that way. So any water that's going to come in would be from that one. I guess I could put another small one here. Or even maybe a really small one back here. Just with a really low volume. Or, alternatively, we could do this and level some terrain. Like get rid of some of this hill. Get my brush size about the same width as a canal. Bring that out like that, and then I can bring a pretty level canal through. That might solve our problem. Because now it doesn't have to go up that hill. I mean, it still has to go up a hill down here, but it's not. Yeah, that's going to connect now. So that'll work. Cool, cool, cool. We've already got people driving through here for this connection, which is kind of nice. So I need to get some bridges built. That's what I am. I'm a bridge builder. I bring things together. I'm just talking out my ass. There, there, and there. Do I have to have anarchy on for this? I don't think I do. I think they'll just, yeah, they'll just go across just fine. There. There, into there, into there. And that gets everything connected where possible. I mean, I could do a silly thing like that, but there's really no need to. I mean, that's... I don't know, let's see what it looks like. If I do that, yeah, it's not even going to let me. I could turn anarchy on and do it, but what's the point of having a street connect there? There's really none. I don't see the benefit of that. Alright, so where is our metro compared to this? That's up there, so this would be a good neighborhood to have a metro stop in. So we are going to do that. We are going to put a metro... Ooh, problematic though. Because then it gets in the way of the canal. So we'll have to bump it way over here and then drop it down pretty quick. Otherwise, it's going to... Hello? Can I go below ground? Thank you. It's going to be visible through that canal, I bet. Let's see what happens. That space is already occupied, so how low do I have to go here? Also, why are you going at such a weird angle? Can I have that not happen? No. Just bring it down till it tells me a slope too steep. And it's still not deep enough to get under there. Well, maybe we can't have metro down here. Oh well. We'll just have to run a bus line down here and have like a metro over here or over here. So we can have a bus line that services just this area. Where's our nearest bus stop? Up there? Or is there one up here? What we could do is have this guy come down here on his way back. Why is that? Oh, there's a stop right there. Okay. So let's have him instead come down here. There we go. And then we can have just a loop that comes through here that connects up to that one. I think that'll work. Like literally just a small little loop around this area. And then it will double back on itself. And then we'll catch that stop. But we'll do it here? Yeah, fine. And there we go. That'll be its own little thing. We are also going to make this its own little district. Because we're going to put self-sufficient homes in here. Anybody who lives on the island has to live in a self-sufficient home. We're still getting a little bit of flooding going on. I don't know if that's going to settle down or if it's going to remain a problem. It should settle down. I think it's just taking a while for the water to kind of react to all the different openings that we've made. And I need a chip. So these are made from blue corn, right? I want you to tell me what color you think they are. This is how it is. It does look like a lot of places in Florida. Yeah, it's so flooded. You find a big one here. There we go. What color does that look to you? Yeah, it's purple. It's not blue. Alright, while the flooding works itself out, let's get water pipes over here. Oh, bullshit, so too steep. This is not need to make a straight line, so I'm gonna do that. There we go. Go under this road. We also have a weird water pipe over here. Oh, I see why. It followed that road earlier. I don't need that one anymore. That road's not there anymore. So what we should do then is change this corner, because that doesn't flow off of there anymore. There's no need for this to do this anymore. These are slowing traffic down. So, I'm not going to pause. I'm just going to delete that. And reestablish it. That's going to be a little easier said than done. So it needs to kind of turn this way a little bit. And then with my curved road tool, I should be able to get a nice connection. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. And somehow I did that without destroying a single path. Don't ask me how I accomplished that, because I don't know. And that gives me a little more space for a couple more houses here. Let's look at our topography while I'm doing this. I don't want them to do too much jank with the train. There we go. And then down here, I think I'll just do smaller shops. Maintain the view of the canal from the parks. Well, you guys now have more space, so build accordingly, please. Alright, so what's our unemployment at? Still at 5%, and we still have flooding. Why do we still have flooding? This should not be flooding. Let's get all of our levels done here. I'm going to bring this up a little bit. So maybe the train is causing part of our problem. Not sure this has made it better, but it's made it something. All right, so up here we want to finish getting all of this in, but what I want to find out is where I want a road to come across here. And I think it's going to have to be right here. And I'm going to turn all the snap twos off because I want to bring this right along this ridge. So let's go ahead and run this on back. Do it just angle for now, so I know that that's nice and straight. And then just kind of come in here, turn off angle. And just try to get this to come in. Actually, I do want a little bit of a straight stretch here. And why are you at -4? Let's bring that up. Straight stretch, I said. Just a little bit. Like, about that far. It's still at -4. Why? There we go. And then back into here, and then have this just kind of, again, I want to follow this a little bit. So these houses are going to be like right at the edge of this. A straight segment there, and then turn. It's really hard to see with two different green colors here what's what. And then we'll have this come over here and chill out for a minute. Because I want to see how this is going to come up the hill. It's going to come up like there. Right there. Then let's back that off and turn all of our snap gears back on and find a nice place to connect this. Maybe I can get a 90 out of this. There we go. Cool. And then back into our topographic view. Bring this out straight to there, and that makes an okay corner there. And then just some connectivity through here, I think, would be nice. So maybe like, I want some smaller lots up here. So yeah, let's go here. And then get this to where it'll be as straight as possible. And then maybe another one like here. And that gets us some smaller lots. I think I'll even go and do like this right here, except it doesn't want to go to that one. And that is not what I wanted. Let's go out of this view. Don't need that anymore. I want to go here to there. There we go. So I get some nice small lots up here. I don't like that we're leaving so much space on this edge, but this edge may be about to disappear because now I'm going to come in with my soften terrain tool and soften out this hill a lot. Yeah, so we lose a lot of that edge anyway. We'll just have trees leading up on the hillside here. So that'll be a very tiny community up there. All right, unemployment, 5%. Oh, Jesus Christ. We just cannot win. I do want a high-rise ban on here. We are going to put a couple offices in over here, but not a lot. We are going to run low-density commercial right down through there. I don't know what that zoned off of right there. Yes, off that road. To run that little bit of strip of commercial, and then to either side of it, we'll have some offices. And I need to look at my services over here. Yeah, fire coverage, not the best. I build a big one, will that cover everybody? Yeah. So we'll throw in a big fire station and a big police station, and we're even going to give them a post office over here. I'm just a generous guy. And that asset always looks best if you put it on a corner like that, because it's kind of oriented that way. So we're not getting any development over here, which is peculiar. And then I just want a couple little nodes of retail. Just so people have like some little corner shops to go to. Just some small little nodes here. But I don't want to take up the water view with them. There. That should be fine. And then the rest of this is all going to be residential. I may regret that later. We'll see. And then up here, I'd really like this to not be big, huge lots. The only way I'm going to get away with that is to do like this. And leave that little gap right there. Yeah, that's about the only way we're going to accomplish that properly. And then I want to look at my train heights for where else I can zone safely. Like I can get a house there, we can get one there and there. There. Oh, there's these in here too. Forgot them a little bit. Whoopsie. I need that, please. Thank you. Oh, I need it back again, please. Thank you. Yeah, all this middle bit needs to be zoned. There we go. And then we can get a house here. Man, excuse me, I guess we could do some here. They'll make a little bit of a weird bump in the terrain. But we can deal with that. Why do I have the hiccups now? I don't want any on the side of this cliff, though. That would just make it too ugly. So we've got a huge demand. Did I never finish? Oh, I never finished running water pipes. That would be a good reason for them to be complaining about water, wouldn't it? Really would. What's going to be the best way to get everybody covered here? So that gets all of that. That is so janky. And if I come in like here, there, that gets all of that, but then I don't have these guys connected, so I'll have to do something like this. That works. Now everybody should have water, except up here on the hill, where I can easily fix that problem. And then turn off all my snap twos and run back down the hill. And also unpause. And we just need to get this little neighborhood covered. There we go. That's got them all covered. And we should start seeing some development in here. I also want to get this bus route to run up into here. So let's drag stop to like here. What side of the road does that need to be on that side? And let's do the same going this direction. There we go. That way they get some coverage up here as well. Everybody in that little area can walk to there, no problem. That won't be an issue. Do I have enough space to get some paths in here? Ooh. I just don't know that I need them. But I'm going to do them anyway. Go to like here and bring this one from here. Like that. This one. We'll go in that corner. Right there you go. Invalid shape? What are you? You're an invalid shape. There we go. Not really a necessity, but makes the area look a little better and kind of justifies the smaller lots. Since there's a walking path back there. And I'm sure it will help connectivity somewhat. Man, nobody's building. No building down here. I think that would be some prime real estate, man. Like, views. Those are nice views. Like, really nice views. Yeah, we do have some weird lumpies and bumpies going on here, but we'll smooth that out once everything develops in this area. Still at 5% unemployment. Big sad. None of this is developing on this side. Why not? It's a really good question. Same over here. Why is it not developing? They've got services. They don't have any death care out here, so I guess we could throw in some death care as well. Where's that note of commercial? It's right there. Throw in another observatory thingamabopper there, and another one over here. Cryo, not crypto. We're not preserving people's dead Bitcoin. RIP Bitcoin. There. How many dead people are in the town anyway? 441. I don't see any death wave notifications. So I see a couple areas that are complaining about garbage pickup. And we're going to have to do something to get more garbage pickup in this area. Other than this one thing over here, it's just not enough. Guess what we could do is throw in recycling centers back here as well. We don't want to, but at least, I mean, we don't have good coverages. We just don't. This can move back now. Actually, this would be better up here. Anyway. Yeah, let's put that there. We'll just lose a block. We'll fix the ground later. Alright, cool. So we got this connection. It's really functioning as an arterial, but whatever. It's fine. It's back up and running. People are able to get into the city without having to go out on the highway. Of course, we do have this big connection back here, and eventually this will join that somewhere. We're probably going to reorient the rest of this to this line right here. Like all of everything else we build will probably be reoriented to that. Now, why aren't they building on the other side? They're starting to over here. Really strange. Well, while we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and connect these sides. Because I just noticed I didn't do that. How far down are we bringing this? There. It'll also maybe... Nah, it's not really going to give me any more zoning. It won't let me do that. And even if it would, it's still just a bridge, and there's no zoning off of bridges. So we've got like these corners that are just kind of there, that I'm not too thrilled about. And there's no way to zone on them. But what are you gonna do? This one needs to go to here-ish. Bring that up to there. And there. Yeah, we can put... Oh, tear down a house. We can put some greenery or something there. I'm just not exactly happy about it. Apparently, I was just gifted a gift sub to Rune Sun. There we go. That gets us some more connectivity through there. And then when it'll have the same thing off over here. I wish there was like a nice little small park. But they wouldn't be able to get to it. It would just have no access. Yeah, we just have to put trees there. First, I want it to all fill in. And it's filling in incredibly slowly. Though this side is all filled in, so I can come through here with my soften terrain tool again and just feather this out a little bit. I'm going to have to level it first. Okay, level back a big chunk. Bring it down. This. Very carefully. Okay with it being a little bit of a cliff in a few places. Yeah, that'll work. And then up here we'll have to do it again once they start developing, but they're not developing at all. Excuse me for a moment. Runny nose. Nobody wants to see that. Alright, so finally we're getting some development over here. Big commercial demand. I don't really want any commercial up here, though. I do want that to be a little bigger. Let's see if they do anything with it. Actually, I don't. That. Could do a couple larger homes there. And I bet we can even get away with one here to be alright. I mean, it's on a slope, but I think it'll be okay. Looks like the flooding issue also finally sorted itself out. I mean, this is totally artificial, man-made. There is no point to having these canals here. Like, none. They don't do anything functional. But they look nice. I mean, look at it. Everybody has a waterfront home, pretty much. Except for the people right here in the middle of the block. I wonder if These are too big. Fishing pier. We could probably do a restaurant pier, though. Shoreline required. That doesn't count as shoreline. Okay, that's disappointing. Even though there's water there, that doesn't count as shoreline. That's sad. And I can't even... I've got Anarchy on, and it's just like, no. Shoreline. Has to be a shoreline. Oh, well. That, I mean, technically, that should work. You see these type of neighborhoods with freaking little jet ski, like, docks and little boat docks all down by the water. It is not uncommon. I don't like how this raises up here. But it kind of follows the terrain that's over there, and it would mess up a lot of that. Down by the bay, yeah. Exactly. So I will be able to use some of this higher land over here. I love the amount of traffic this road gets. It makes me so happy to see all of that instead of it going up into the city. Speaking of, traffic percentage, still crap. And it's the same suspects over here, over here. This area is really struggling now. We didn't have backup this way earlier. Now we do. And this is really busy. And over here, it's getting surprisingly busy again. That's peculiar. This was fine. So that side's going. Most of them got through. This side, looks like about half of them are going to get through. This side, we're going to watch this guy right here. He was 2 blocks back. Let's see if he gets through. Nope. Almost. It's like they just need to be a second longer each direction. This side's getting out fine. These guys are struggling a little bit. It looks like it's my straight through traffic that's struggling the most. That's because they want to change lanes. We can fix this then. This is something we can do something about. Come in here and remember what tool we want. So, we're going to say the straight throughs have to stick to their lane. Here, though, I've got to let the people turning left go to either lane. And same here, I have to let them do that because there's not another node there for them to switch lanes. But here, I can force these guys into a lane. Already doing just the straight throughs fixed that a lot. And the reason I could force these guys is because they've got tons of nodes to change lanes in there. Like, going this way, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes before they have to make a decision. And here they've got 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes before they have to make a decision. So they've got plenty of space to change lanes. And look, that solved this intersection. That one's taken care of. That's all they needed. Was just a little lane discipline coming out of there and not trying to cut across, preventing these guys from getting out. Down here, this side cleared up. And that's usually the problem side. This is going to be busy for a minute just because it's dealing with the residual from over here. This is one of those intersections that just kind of like, sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. And I'm almost wondering if we even really still need the traffic light here. Like, as light as the traffic is coming this way and this way, I don't know that we even really need the traffic light here. In fact, I'm going to get rid of it completely and just let them fight it out and see if they can manage it. Because, again, there's not a lot of traffic coming from these three directions, so it's just these guys. So as long as this doesn't become a bottleneck with traffic backed up all four ways, we don't need the traffic light there anymore. Yeah, it's flowing fine. It's flowing better than it did without the traffic light. And I think once this clears out, and this side clears out, that this whole thing will just flow fine on its own, unregulated. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We'll get this little bit of weirdness in the intersection itself, and that's not going to go away. But for the most part, it should be all right. See, not nearly as many people waiting over here. There's nobody waiting over here except that one truck. Nobody waiting over here. A little back up here, a little back up here, but it's like half a block. So that's not a huge deal. And that brought us up a percentage point. Alright, so that takes care of that. We do have a snarl here. And this is where I think we could benefit from a traffic light. Because it's just a lot happening right here. Though some of it looks to be lane discipline related as well. We got a lot of lanes going across. There's two lanes that go straight here. One straight here, one straight here, one straight here. And then we've got dedicated turn lanes as well. Yeah, that's just bad. It's causing this to back up. And this. Is this thing still on? Yeah, it's on. It's just not generating the traffic it once did. That's good. They're all going here. Or they're using the walking path. Get a sort of a walking path behind this thing. Thought I did. I really thought I had a walking path that connected over here. Well, we're about to. That on the ground, please. And let's go just grid and angle. And make it straight. And then where does this need to come to? Right about there. So we're going to go there. We're going to lose a building. Okay with that. And then we're going to connect that up just to make it look a little better. And then we'll get rid of that. Cool. Not that that's any shorter for them, but at least they can get around to the bridge. If they want to, I don't know that they'll really even care that that's there. I don't see anybody using it. I like that they have a nice courtyard in front of that big building. Kind of cool. I like that it sits back off the road like that. And what we'll do here is just put in a few more trees. Just back here. Cover that up. In fact, let's bring trees all the way to the back side of these. Here, let's just get that nice and tree covered. There we go. Oh, one dude, a couple dudes are walking back here. I mean, it's barely shorter to go this way, because here they have to come down the ramp and that way and then up and across, whereas here they they don't have to go as far in this direction as they have to go as far that direction. So I think in time we're going to see a lot more of them back here. Yeah, it's already picking up quite a bit. Kind of a scary path, but at night it'd be lit. Alright, back over to this calamity. So I'm hesitant to put in the traffic light because this side has so little traffic. But what little bit they have is causing issues. It's kind of going down on its own, though. Oh, 76. Just now bumped up. Oh, great. You guys really, you really want that traffic light? Oh, wait, no, that was over here. My bad. Yeah, they're fine still. A little bit of backup, but... So here and here, kind of rough. This one's sorting itself out, so I don't really need it. This one's people turning that are causing all of our problems. Though I guess it's really only 5 or 6 cars both directions, so it's not that bad. Dropped to 74. Must mean it's getting really bad over here. Yes, yes it is. And I wonder if that's a knock-on effect from what we did with the lane controls. Because now everybody's in this lane instead of using both of them. Because earlier we forced this middle lane to stay in the middle lane because they can exit right here. I think they can exit right there. Pretty sure they can. Yeah, they're exiting. Yeah, we let them go over. But because of that, I mean, the only people using this outside lane are people wanting to go to this side. Which, if they're wanting to go to that side anyway, they can come here unless they want to go way across. But this remains problematic because they all insist on being on the inside lane. Which, I mean, I get they're going across, but all of these are straight through lanes, and they've got so many places that they can change lanes that I don't really get why they're being so stubborn about it. Also, why are these guys only turning right here? They need to be able to turn left as well. That might create a traffic problem. Yeah, they've got to be able to turn left. Here, they don't need to be able to turn left because they can go to the roundabout and come back up and around. But here, if I force them to turn right, they're going to have to like go into this neighborhood, back out, and come back down. It looks fine with them being able to turn left, though. Seems like they're handling it. Alright, how is our little canal area filling out? It looks like it's done. I don't see anything that's zoned that isn't filled in. Now that did a weird thing. Why did that happen? Anywhere else that happened? Nope, just right there. Cool. And then up here is slowly started to fill in. What's our unemployment looking like? Still at 5%. This will not get back down below that. Which isn't bad. I mean, considering last week we were at what, 30-something%? Nobody in the city complaining about anything. Like, I don't see a single alert anywhere. That's a nice thing to see for once. We're keeping up with our death care. It's still close to 500. But everywhere has really, really good coverage. I mean, we could put one here, but just a farm. Now we've got a business over here complaining about not enough goods to sell. which is weird. That dude should, yeah, all his freight trucks are out. A waste transfer facility just like right next to somebody's office. You know. Still doing good in our zoo and amusement park. Not making as much as we were, but they're doing alright. Granted, it's hard to tell where they actually are going. Because you can go in either gate and get to both parks. You just pay to get in. This area is still doing phenomenally. This is fully upgraded. Well, she went down in popularity, but she's still 100, so oh well. I do like this island a lot. So I was thinking about relocating the space elevator from here to take away all of this traffic and bringing it over here to like our space complex. Oh, we got another rocket ready to be launched. It needs a name. We are going to name this rocket I am going to be so cheesy right now. We are going to name this rocket Nick and Charlie. And we're going to launch Nick and Charlie into space. I'm sure they would enjoy that. It's a Heartstopper reference. I'm so hooked on that show. Like, never in my life have I had a TV or a movie a TV or a movie show. A TV show or a movie. Oh, there goes Nick and Charlie into space. A TV show or a movie that I've wanted to have, like, merch of. And, like, there's prints from Heartstopper that I want to get to hang, like, right there. The big blank wall right there. Like, here, I'll show you what that wall looks like. Take a picture right above. I'm trying to get as much of it in there as I can. You're not going to rotate that? That wall's blank. You can see over here, that other opposite edge, like over here where my thumb is, there's a Vainglorious print, and then just exposed wall all the way over to the corner, like to that corner back there. I think like a big print with two smaller prints below it would look really nice. Mastineer prints are over there across the room. Oh, Nick and Charlie went to space and they made everybody happy. So this is now going to start going in. We've launched quite a few rockets. We're up to number 8. Yeah, I wonder if oh dear Lord, a massive forest fire in our new park. Oh no. Also, autosave, can you let go of the game, please? Thank you. Oh, where's the helicopters? Do I not have a... Oh, I don't have a fire watch tower here. Okay, that's a good reason for this to be burning down. Let's throw in a fire watch tower. There we go. Yeah, there's nobody to alert the helicopters to come over here. Now there is. Granted, it too is going to be on fire very, very soon. But we should see the helicopters arrive. Maybe. Maybe not. This whole place is doomed. Oh, there's a helicopter. Finally, one. Ooh. Here comes another one. Okay, all right. They're showing up now. We've got 9 total in town, I think. So I've got 3 helicopter depots, and they each have 3 helicopters. But we're going to see this whole park burn down before they get it put out. It was burning for way too long. And it might even spread to the city. Yeah, it may wind up start taking some of this out over here. Oops. So we don't have a very big residential demand. Which is sad, because I was wanting to really get a lot of this filled in tonight. But we still have big commercial demand, and I don't really have anywhere to put in a lot of commercial. Guess I can go ahead and just do a strip there and here. Not really thrilled about it. But if that's where the demand is, that's where the demand is. We can do quite a bit here. High density stuff. Though these all might wind up changing once we introduce the new alignment off of this. Like, we'll probably build a highway interchange about here so that people can get over to this side as well. I'll probably use that one because that guy is just really efficient. That took care of some of our restaurant. How well are these guys doing in upgrading? Really well, actually. Like, nearly everything is upgraded. Even up here on the hill where they started late, they're getting upgraded really soon. So that's good. So what do we want to do on these corners where nothing be built? We're eventually going to have roads coming across there as well. I should have not built all these houses. Oopsie. Let's get those in. What's up, Jonah? How's it going? How long is that? Segment 500. I don't have any of my snap twos, so I have some of them on. 500, please. Yeah, I can't get 500, so we'll do... Unfortunately, doing great. Good. Glad to hear it. Why is that so sunk into the ground right there? That's it. What? How did that happen? This work. Found a probe without unlocking the probe scanner, so you just like stumble upon it. Sadly, you still have to have the probe scanner to like interact with it. Getting this connected to down here. Cool, and then it's gonna be tricky to make this look like anything decent, so we'll just wait for now. Across to there. Did you see Astroneer's recent tweet, Jonah? What they put out this week? Yeah. Let me get Twitter brought up here. Let's go to Astroneer. Make this bigger. So stars, a moon, more stars, stars, a steam locomotive, and a dash symbol. That was their tweet. How did they do all this? That's what everybody's speculating, is that the trains are coming. I mean, they've showed off prototypes of them so many times that clearly they've been working on them. So it's hard to say. Come on, capture the game. There we go. But yeah, that was their most recent tweet. We're gonna get a lot of stuff zoned in here. I mean, I could do walking paths across here, but there's really no point because I can just walk across the bridge. So I guess we'll just do trees. How did that zone, though, and this didn't? Like, there's like no zoning here. How did that happen? Like, right there was able to zone in. So instead, we're going to get rid of it. I don't really understand what that is. Oh, because this bit's not a bridge. It should have been. That's exactly why that happened. Is that an image or just a bunch of emojis? I think it was maybe an image and emojis. I really don't want to obstruct the views of the water, but at the same time, I just don't like leaving this wide open. So what we might try then is just getting some of these little parks in here. How's that look? Because these don't have to be connected to anything. Granted, we won't see people there, but whatever. I center it. And then we can just do like a couple of trees. Yeah, I think I'm better with that. I don't know if that one's going to fit. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'm better with that than just filling the whole corner with trees. Just kind of eyeball all these in. Well, at this point, these houses aren't filling up all the way. The backside there. You're explaining you found multiple jump jets. Oh, I know. I find jump jets all the time. Like, half the time I just leave them anymore because there's so many. Like, it's like, oh well, I'll find another one. Yeah, I'm excited if trains are coming, especially if they tie into automation really well. Be kind of cool instead of having to run up a jillion auto arms to move things across big distances, just be able to run a train line. I know it's kind of repetitive using the same park over and over, but I think it'll bring like some cohesion to the neighborhood. Yeah, that fills that in a lot better. And then what we can do is just come in with like these young lindens. Because they're really... Why can I not... There we go. They're really small trees. And just kind of like... put in just a couple of them. And I think that'll be enough greenery to where it feels better and it feels more complete and planned out. But it's not blocking anybody's view. And then we can do that along the backside as well, since we have a gap of zoning. First, we'll come along and do it by the parks. I think that looks fantastic. Looks like a very planned canal community. If this was like a tropical map, I would be able to use palm trees and stuff here, but it's not, so you gotta stick with leafy trees. Which is fine. Still quite a bit of empty space there, but at least this fills it up somewhat. We could even, if we wanted to, come in here and put like tree planters underneath these trees. I don't know, that might be overkill though. Since they're already in the grass, I don't know if it's really necessary. Got 3 zebra balls. Nice. I've been finding a lot of the marbles lately. Just like coming across them. I haven't streamed it, but I've actually been playing Astroneer. I've been playing the top secret things. And then this, we're gonna have to do like a little different. We'll probably never see anybody in these parks because they're not connected to anything, so they're just kind of there to look pretty. Yeah, that looks good. You're gonna be streaming again, cool. And then maybe these are awful big. And I don't want to obstruct the views. Maybe we just do, like, flowers along the backside here. I really wish that they would have built a bigger house there. Like, these people built a bigger house, but most of it's backyard. Oh, I know what I could do here. I could just do hedgerows. Yeah. What are those? There's the wild hedge. And if we make that spacing a lot tighter. They kind of just blend in, though. Do this. Do like just flowers along the backside. Yeah, that looks nice. It just gives it just the feeling of the area being complete. Instead of just having just a bunch of open green space back here. You gotten all of the surface stuff on Calidor? Nice. You gotten all the snails? And there. Go here. I don't think I need to worry about bringing it down around this way. We're gonna get rid of the trees on the cliff because that looks dumb. Everybody gets pretty pink flowers. Yeah, I think that makes it feel a little better. We still have a lot of space here, but we can put in some trees or something. Not yet, your old laptop wreck. I'm sorry to hear that. So let's get rid of the trees that are growing in the cliffside, because that's dumb. These type of trees don't grow out of cliffs. There are trees that can, but not big giant oaks like this. That one is okay because it's in dirt. That one's okay because it's in dirt. So we're going to grab this and change to this. Bring our brush up. Harden it. Just fill this area in. Lots and lots of trees. Come on, dense. I want dense, lush forest here. I'm gonna go ahead and let him be on the cliff right there because I'm trying to hide the cliff. There we go, and plop some down here, and then I'm just gonna run it all in through here. Oh, I didn't do this section. I need to do here with this. Let's see. Whoa, that's the wrong one. That was a whole lot of oak trees. I don't know how happy I am to see a big 18-wheeler driving through the residential area just now, but whatever. Still leaves an awful big gap back here. I guess it doesn't obstruct the water's view too much. No, it's fine. It works. Just such a huge gap that I don't like leaving it. Oh, and we also forgot these guys here. Though there's not really space there for them. Same over here. Yeah, there's not really space there for it. Okay. So they're building right up to the edges here, which is good. It's just not anywhere else. So back to this tree. Let's just give you guys a big tree there, just to make that feel a little bit better. Just kind of fill this in a little bit. Detailing, man, I tell you. It's slow going. Let's make a nice clear property line here. These people are going to get lots of leaves in their pool. They'll be fine with it, though, because they got free trees. Kind of separate out that property line. There we go. That's going to overhang the road there. These guys are okay. Can't get one there. I can get one there. Come on, right? I can't get it where I want it to go. Some right back here along these property lines again. Again, gonna put lots of leaves in somebody's pool. Don't even feel bad about it. It's looking better. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. I just don't want to put too many on the water's edge. I think that would be the wrong approach. There we go. Shade that parking. Let's shield these guys from the police station a little bit. And do a nice, dense bunch of trees right there. Autosave? No, not autosave. I don't know what that was. Get all of that, so that just leaves us kind of over here to look at. Which I can't really get a whole lot in there, but we can do this across the property line again. Since they were kind enough to build in a very easy grid over here. There. Same right here. There, I think that feels a lot better. And then we'll just manually fill in these oak trees where they didn't go. Bring a few down to the edge there. And then up here, I just want to hide this cliff by doing what I said earlier, by not having trees growing out of it. Now we're going to. Just kind of want to hide that ugly dark bit there. I think that looks better than having just that ugly black cliff. Just add some density in through here. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Let's bring in some big oaks back in here. Fill this out. Thing back here. We should have no trouble getting them back here because these are really small lots. This is looking so much better now. I am very pleased with how this has turned out. And just fill in some of these gaps. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Don't want to do any up along this ridge. I want these people to be able to see out. That looks way better than it did. Instead of having just a ton of open, just grass, it actually looks alive now. Yeah, I dig it. How many people live in this little area? 3,200. What we don't have anywhere over here. Oh, wow, we haven't done disaster shelters in a while. Really? Ooh, we've been forgetting about disaster shelters. Alright, well then let's get a few big ones in nearby. I'm not gonna knock down anybody's house. And then what we can do is run a route back here. From there, back, and then from this one, we can run up here and back. There we go. So that if a disaster were to come, which I'm pretty sure it's all still turned on. We haven't had a disaster in a while. Yeah, it's still turned on that we can have them. It's just not the only disasters we ever get are fires. And the city's looking alright. We're not growing by leaps and bounds, but we do have demand for almost every property type. So we're going to come over here. Yep, this burned down. We knew that was going to be the case. What did it burn down? Holy sh... Whoop, nope, didn't mean to click that. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, though. Alright, so those trees will all grow back in over time. So we do have pretty big residential demand, but before we satisfy it, I'm going to do some more spots of commercial. Just so we have plenty of shops. Yeah, and our services are good over here. They are not. They are, but they're not, because we need these, because I've been forgetting about them. We one over here as well. We don't really need them back here. Oh, part of the... Oh, dear. Oh, my. Our zoo and amusement park have burned down. We've had lots of fires, so we've had disasters, just not tornadoes and floods and things like that. We've had fires, lots and lots of fires. Is there anything else on fire right now? Yes. But these dudes are really close to the source of water, so they'll have no trouble getting that put out. And the helicopter depots are right there, so they got a really quick response. Oof. So this is all sorted itself out. And it looks like this is all sorted itself out. Yeah, traffic's doing fine over here. I bet we're still at like 75%. 77! Woo! I just don't think we're going to get any better. And it all keeps coming back down to here. This is just a nightmare to get through. But hey, we've got a really cool looking Canal neighborhood. Canal neighborhood. It's called Lilac Park. Let's call it, let's give it something fancy. Canal Canal Place. No. Estates at the canal. Yeah. That sounds uppity. Alright, so I'm going to go over here, finally finish this out. The commercial should develop in time, and I just want to do the rest of this dense residential. Just all of this. Which is probably going to absolutely decimate our residential demand. But it should also bring our population up to about 160, 162, somewhere in there. But this is as fast as the game will run right now, sadly. So it's going to take a while for that to happen. Oh, we're starting to see traffic here again. Interesting. This intersection hasn't had traffic problems in a long time. So everybody in this lane appears to be turning left. None of them... They can go straight, but they're not. Oh no, yes, some are. So we can maybe widen this road to give us 2 straight throughs and 1 left. With a dedicated left. I don't know if this is really necessary, though. But it's not backed up very far. Just... There's enough traffic coming this way that they can't make their lefts real easy. There's not a lot of people going straight out of this lane anyway. And that cop just turned left out of the right-hand lane and is now stuck. Yeah, like 1 out of every 10 cars maybe are going straight. This, however, needs upgraded. So let's do it. Let's just go ahead and upgrade both sides. We'll find a good asymmetrical road here. This one should work. Keep it as a bridge. There we go. And we'll do the same here. I want little trees here. I don't know why that's a bridge, but whatever. Except that needs to be going that way. And I'll go ahead and carry that all the way. Why are we... No, on the ground. Go ahead and carry that all the way back to there so they can get in that lane early on. Except put it the wrong way. Switched it and switched it right back. There, that gives us 2 straight through lanes. But we need to come in here and tell these guys not to pause at this junction. Because that's silly. And that's already helped this side tremendously. It's just going to take this side a while to realize. And no. You're not going to cut each other off like that. No. Bad NPCs. Okay, so what I did is broke it a little bit. You can go to there. You can go to there. You go there. You can go right or left. You can go right only. You can come across there, and you can come across there. And then look, you can switch lanes down here. But don't block each other in the intersection. That's dumb. Like, we had people in this lane cutting over in the intersection. Like, if you want to get over there, you go. Merge down there. And then we broke this one as well. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there, and then do you have a node that you can switch? Really don't. Oh wait, both these go that way, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. This should really be wider than that since I have 2 lanes coming down, but whatever. And then go there. And you can go there. And then if you need to get over to make a left, you can do it down here. But these dudes are now being idiots. Got a lot of traffic coming through here. It's making it hard for people to exit off the highway while coming both directions. What is the solution here? Because if we didn't have people turning left here, this wouldn't be backed up. We could have this be just a right, but then how do we get this traffic to be able to go that way? We would have to have something coming off, but there's a bridge right here, so we can't. Like, this is about the only intersection we can have here because just of our limited space. The only thing I can think of that will improve this would be to do this. Let all of these guys carry through and let this big long line of cars clear up. And then hopefully, but look, they're still not carrying through. These guys are. I'm not going to put a yield there because when we had a yield there, this backed up onto the highway. A big part of this is we just had people moving in here. So we've had a lot of deliveries there. Got a lot of passenger cars as well. Which is telling me they're not finding mass transit to suit their needs. So let's see where just the passenger vehicles are coming from here. And where they want to go. So they're coming from mostly this general area. And very few are wanting to come over here. So this isn't as big of a problem. But a lot of them are wanting to come out this direction. Which is kind of surprising. I guess our metro is a bit of a walk from our ferry. So I wonder if I turn on the prefer ferries. If that will encourage them to ride the metro, come to the ferry. Because a lot of them are wanting to come over here. And there's mass transit over here. Except that only goes to here. So we're going to make an express bus. And we're going to put it like here so it doesn't really get in the way. And it's literally just going to come over here and have a stop right by this bus station. Actually, I'm going to put it down here on this other road. And they can walk across. And then it's just going to come back. And that is going to be, I got to start naming some lines. I've got a few that don't have line names. So 30, this is ferry to Holly Oil. Cool. This line is Canals. Now let's change some colors here. So they're not all the same color. And then this line is basically the Oriental District to Autumn Park. There we go. I could have swore I changed the color on that. We'll leave the canals blue because, you know, water. This one doesn't have any riders yet. Canals doesn't have a whole lot of riders. Which is a little disappointing. I'd like to see them have a few more, since they have a connection to another bus line right there. We have up to 3,000 people on there. Holy cow. We're moving, what, 14,000 people per week by mass transit, but we have 160,000 people. I'd really like to see that be 20 or 30,000. So we still don't have the best in coverage then. This is only getting 65% of car trips off the road. Our busiest line. That one's a little better at 80, but I'd still like to see it more. Ooh, we need bigger buses here. I'll change this to super bendy bus. This one's at 82, so that's pretty good. 85, even better. Only 73, not the best. 100% of car trips saved. There we go. That's our most efficient bus line. We are making sure that everybody who lives along that bus route is taking the bus. That's what you want to see. Like, yeah, these... Ooh, wow, you guys need bigger buses. Have a super bendy bus. These guys are doing great. You could use a slightly bigger bus. Not by a lot. This one's at 81, so it's okay. 78, not the best, and it needs a bigger bus. There you go. That was number 26. Just going to go through our most popular lines real quick. Only 76% usage. How full are these buses? Pretty full. We've got this one really busy stop. And then anything over 200 we're going to check. Oh yeah, you definitely need. This is one of our newer lines. And we've got 300 there. We've got 11 buses. So if we double the capacity of our buses, we'll be fine. So if we go to double decker that has 60, that should take care of it. Oh, and then I immediately went out of that. So this one. And we're good there. Everybody's fine there. And then I'm going to check just this one that's right at 200. It's fine. In fact, I don't even know why it has such big buses on it. Because nobody's riding them. But it's fine. We're going to leave them alone. Do we have any train ridership happening? Not a lot. And not a whole lot on the ferries either. But hopefully we'll see that increase as the policy starts to take effect. We've got one train line that's doing phenomenal. Like, it has 3 out of its 4 trains are nearly full, and then the other one's half full. So that's not too shabby. So how are we doing on demand? We don't have any real residential demand to speak of, and this area is filling in. Oh, I filled in where I didn't want to fill in. They wanted to leave this as park. Just park. So we're going to get rid of some of this, and I hit the escape key again. Because for some reason, I bump those all the time. And we'll put some trees in here. Go ahead and bulldoze these houses out of here. Sorry about that. I let you live in the park by accident. I didn't mean to. We're going to do trees. Trees. And we want to go to this tree to match the trees that are there. And then we'll fill it in with a different tree. It's a nice big urban park. Lots of shade. Not a lot of big open green spaces, just lots of trees. Kind of like, you know, a way to help deal with like a heat island in the middle of a city. Lots of trees. Get them in that corner. Get them right here around the edge. Screen the playground really well. Can't get them there. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. There, that looks nice. Just a nice big green space surrounding playground. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And then we've got these patches here. For this, I'm going to use the forest brush because I can bring my density way up. Just want to fill in these gaps back here. I think I even want to go ahead. Oh, that's a lot of trees. There we go. And then all of these little spaces between the buildings, I want to fill up with trees. Back in here. There, I want to shield that from the highway. Cool. And that should take care of it pretty well. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Well, this park is really, really dense now. I think what I'd like to do is thin it out right here. I'm just going to remove this. And then switch tools. Go back to that same tree, but bring our brush strength down. Our brush size up. Still want trees there, but I want you to be able to see into the park from down here. Yeah, I don't want it to be like just barren, but I want a view into the park. And then as we get back here into the camping areas, it needs to be more dense so that you feel, even though you're right here by a highway, you feel like you're in the middle of nature. I mean, you don't even hear the highway from here. With all the trees, which is a nice thing. In fact, we're gonna go through and change this, bring that back up, and we're gonna put these oaks on this walking path as well. It's a tree-lined walking path. So back here in this part of the park, we're gonna make it really dense. Let's just go ahead and do oaks all the way through out here. There. I like that. Yeah, that's a lot better. Not scary in some places. Trying to find a person. There's a person. Are you leaving though, person? Yeah, you're leaving. I want somebody in the park so I can like get a first person view here. There we go. So this is, oh yeah, this is nice. That's exactly the feel I wanted in here. Granted, you smack your face into a tree now and then, but hey. Careful with that fire. These woods just burned down recently. Oh, you're going here. You're gonna just stare at that cabin. Okay, good for you. So yeah, that's the look I want there. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh my god, this is just a nightmare. It's lane switchers, man. And I gotta let them do it, because if I force them to stay in their lane, they're just gonna get right back on the highway and leave. I don't really know what else to do for these guys. I don't really get why the people going straight aren't using this lane too, unless they just don't want to turn left down here. Let's give them a secondary option. Let's let them go straight out of both lanes and keep carrying across. In fact, since this isn't a super busy road, I'm going to give them that option for several blocks. Just to try to encourage them to come down here. Maybe not there. And make sure they're carrying on here. I'd like to get rid of that crosswalk. There's no reason for that to be a crosswalk. Yeah, there's no reason for that to be there. I'll just change that to a middle, and that gets rid of that. Cool. So now what I'm hoping is that by letting them go straight on all of these, that more people back here will... Really? That did it? Was it that easy? I'm like, I hope these people back here and these people just aren't here anymore. I was backed up to there just like a minute ago, literally like 60 seconds ago. So that's all it was, is they didn't want to turn left. Right here, or right there, or here, for that matter. They were wanting to carry us straight on through. Well, that was an easy fix. I'll take it. So is this area starting to upgrade already? Yeah, very quickly. In fact, high-rise buildings are banned, so all but right here has already upgraded. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's my unemployment sitting at now that we've grown by 5,000 people? It has gone up. So big commercial demand. So I'd say that this part of the map is done. Because we're not going to build any more back that way because it gets really hilly really fast. We're not going to build anything back here. That's just going to stay like that. I might, in the future, do a small fishing industry over here just to get some more activity on this water. But then they'll have to drive a really long distance to get into town because there's no good place to connect a road. I don't want to build like a massive bridge across here. That's just totally unrealistic. I guess I could maybe do it along this shore here and just send them way out and around, and then they could just supply fish to this side of town. So our only other fishing industry is way back here. Way back here. So that could be an option. I could branch off of this and do a small fishing harbor like back here. What kind of fish do we have back here? We've got 3 of the 4 types to choose from. There's tuna way over there. So we could theoretically maybe even get tuna, like send it way out over there and then back up through here and back. Because if I hide it like over here, I don't think it's going to be an eyesore from any of our tourist attractions to have like a fishing harbor out here. You know what? Let's do it. Let's bring in a quay wall. Just run it. That's not a quay wall. That's a quay wall. Run it straight there and then up this way. Yep, that'll work. And then I'm just gonna knock this a little bit off right here. So we got some terraforming to do now. Let's bring this down. I'm gonna bring my brush strength way down. So I'm gonna lower all this right up against the quay wall. We don't have land sticking up. So the water comes right up to it. Go, and then we need to just smooth this out. But I'm gonna let the water chill out for a second and see what we need to smooth. Actually, yeah, that needs to go. So soften terrain. Let's just get rid of this to where it goes below water. Oh, I need to bring my brush strength back up. That'll help. Still sticking up quite a bit right there. Let's see if we, yeah, we're gonna need to push that down. So brush strength back down. And just push this down a little bit. That should get it. Yeah, that looks alright. And then just delete these trees that are now underwater. Any more? Nope. More trees underwater. Oh, yeah, there are. Got this little bump here, but I think I'm okay with that. The boats can go out around it. So we should be able to get a few different fishing harbor types in here. So we've got a lot of anchovies. So let's do 2 anchovy harbors. Start these like right here, here. And then we've got some salmon. We'll do like 1 salmon. And then we'll do we don't have that much shellfish. We got some over there and over there. So I guess we could like loop it out and have it come back. So we'll do 1 shellfish and 1 tuna. The tuna is going to have the longest trips. It's going to go over there and then back up into here and then back. These dudes don't have power or anything, but we also need to get them aligned to the height of the quay wall so that they're not sitting up. They're still sitting up kind of high on this side. That tells me my quay wall is not level. I'll select that. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to select all my nodes because I now have fish businesses in the way. So I want them all to the same height here. And so why did these stay so high? There we go. That works. And then we just need to connect a road. Through here, which is simple, just like that. And then over here, ooh, come back. There and there, and then here we will use the curved road tool. Make a nice curve there. Cool. Still no power, but we're about to remedy that by bringing a road in here. And bringing it in at 90 and then curve it around. Kind of drastically. Bring it to right about there, and then we're going to use our curved road tool to make our connection. That works. That will get them power because I've got the mod that brings power via roadways. Just get some water pipes ran back over here. And then follow under this road here. Like that. And one more and make our connection. So now they all have water. The only thing they need now are routes. So you are anchovy, you are anchovy. And anchovy is the bright orange. So let's make these routes so that they're actually bringing this area just some activity. They're going to be inefficient routes because they're going to be too long. But I'm okay with that. We're also going to have boats colliding over on top of one another to get through here. But oh well. Not a lot I can really do about it. Right here, they're going to crash into one another. Same here. I like to bring boats like, I don't want to get in the way of the ferries. There you go, and then what are you? You're salmon. Which salmon is the light pink. And so these are going to have to like come way out just to even get started. So we're just going to have them come in here, go through here. We're going to have lots of boat collisions. And then up to here. And then get in this salmon area and just kind of zigzag around a bit for a while. Just trying to guesstimate how long it needs to be to actually fill up the boat. You're just gonna have to cross over again. Ooh. I wonder if I should like make a little connection here. That's getting to be a lot of boats that are gonna collide. Yeah, let's do something here. Let's make this just a little island. Give me my level terrain tool, and we'll pick this level and just get rid of that. Bring the brush strength back up. Just gonna kind of do a really rough pass on it, and then I'll come back in with the smooth terrain tool. I'm gonna make it a little wider. There we go. And then we'll smooth this all out. So it doesn't look as artificial. There we go. You see, like over here has lots and lots of boats. Over here doesn't have any. So salmon connected, another salmon. Oh, and look, we've got tons of salmon over here now because of what we did with our water. So this works out well. Let's have it like kind of curve around in this area to take advantage of that. Though it seems as though it's changing really quick to other fish types. Straight in, and then we know this one is tuna, and our tuna is way over there and way back here, so we'll have it go out on a big stretch, catch this tuna over here, which there's not a lot of, and then we'll have it come back around, go right back through that tuna again, and have it make its way up the river. There's a teeny tiny bit of tuba right there. Tuna. Into there, through there. Do that bit. Ooh, it's gonna be hard to get it to turn around right here. You know, let's see if I can't get it to go through that nicely. I can. Same here, just try to take advantage of all the tuna that we can. I don't know how many boat collisions we're going to have, but we're just going to have to live with them. And then you just need to go back home now. There. Cool. So these are probably all operating at 100%. They're probably hitting 100% like way out there, but that's okay. Because look, now there's boats out here. There's life on the water. And it doesn't look like they're getting in the way of the ferries. Because the ferry line sticks over here, the fishing boats are over here. It just makes the waterfront feel more alive. It's still kind of dead over here. But hopefully once the tuna boats start coming out here, that'll remedy pretty quick. Yeah. Ooh, the tuna boats do cross over the ferry lines. Yeah, I think that's a tuna boat, not a salmon. Are you a tuna boat? You're a tuna boat. This looks especially good at night. Oh, I've got day-night cycle locked right now. So I can't show you at the moment. Yeah, that looks a lot better. So what we can do... Hello? You guys okay? Are you? Whoa, okay, that's a thing that it is. Oh, I see. It's just like the buses and trains. They load the passengers at the edge of the map where normally it would be grayed out and foggy and you couldn't even get over here because you don't have these tiles unlocked, and I've unlocked it. So you normally are supposed to see this. That's a lot of people waiting to come in. I love how they take off just straight up. But then a lot of them are just leaving. Oh no, they're circling back around to get on the flight path. No? I don't know what they're doing. Seems like a lot of them are just turning around and leaving. That's kind of funny. Anyway, so we've got fish over here. But what we're going to also need are fish processing areas. So we're going to do a couple things. We are going to put in a fish market right here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude. What is with these people? And where's the report button? Manage suspicion. Where's the report button? No. Report. Chat messages next. Spam. Next. Submit report. And user. There we go. You're gone. I think I got that quick enough that it's not even going to show up on the chat on the overlay. There we go. We got a fish market right there. Kind of looks kind of funky though. Let's move it over as far as I can. That's a little bit better. And then, so fish will get delivered there. And then over here, we want to make sure we've got room for a couple warehouses. They're not going to face this road, but I need this road to see where this road needs to go. Which is right there. We'll bring that down to here. Connection. And then just wherever this will let me come up straight. Now we will flip these around to be oriented this way. Bit of a train problem there, but I think I'm okay with it. But I do want to level it off, actually, so I'm not okay with it. So what we're going to do is grab all of this and these and bring them down to the height of that. There we go. And then I'm going to level over here because we also need a fish factory. These are going to be zoned commercial goods because actually we probably need a couple fish factories, to be honest. So I need to flatten some terrain out. Right through here, and we're going to make a pretty big area flattened out, and then again we'll come back and smooth it back in so it doesn't look so bad later. Cool, that should give me enough room for fish factories. So I want to bring this over to there. And how far out does that go? 640. So 640 to there, and then we use the curved road tool and make a nice connection back there. And then we go back into here for fishing and put in... Yeah, I think 3 will be enough. Do they have water? Sort of, but let's be sure that they do. And they're going to complain about not enough fish for a minute. They'll get there. There we go. Ooh, our water availability is getting rather low. But you know what? Right here. Just put a couple water pumps down here. We've not used water pumps in this city at all. Yeah, that works. Our sewage treatment's getting kind of iffy as well, so we're going to come over here to our sewage treatment complex. Click the right button. Go over here. Ooh, I forgot I had all these new buildings. We're here to our really expensive one and turn anarchy off. Plop these in. Them connected. We have lots of redundant connections. There you go. Sewage and water back where it needs to be. Power looking good. Garbage collection looking good. And our new fishing industry, which I'm lost. Where there it is. Our new fishing industry should be doing okay. What are you complaining about? Really? The salmon has low fishing route. Or low... You're only 68. You're 100. So you guys aren't collecting enough salmon, huh? Okay, because a lot of this that I had you going through is no longer salmon. Alright, well this is going to be fun to try to figure out where this one is versus all the other ones. Oh god, what a mess. I've made such a mess here. This is tricky. To like delete just one line and not the other one. Like really tricky. So that half. So that gets rid of all of that. So now I just need to get him into some more salmon-y areas. That's a word, right? Salmon-y? Yeah? Sure, why not? We're going to bring him up here to this shore. And bring him back here this time. I have a song stuck in my head again. It's a song that gives me the feels. I'll have you shoot down here. And then over to here and to there. And then that should help you. I don't know that there's a lot we can do for the tuna. There's just not a lot of tuna back here. Other than maybe right here. Have it zigzag throughout there a little bit better. Just be sure we are covering all the tuna here. Back around. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Now this is going to be real tricky here. There we go. We just don't want the boat to have to go up on land. That's not where boats belong. Get in the blue as much as possible. Down through here. Down through this area and then connect. That might help him a little bit. Over here it looks like he's... Well, it's not even that line. So he's not really doing much here. So let's bring this back. Bring this over, and then he can come through this little area. Down to here where there's a tiny bit of blue. And connect up, and we'll see what that does for him. These dudes shouldn't be having trouble getting fish. Granted, our fishing boats are staying out a really long time. And there are a lot of them. But I think this would be enough fishing boats to get this filled up. What we could do then is augment this a little bit. Let's grab our key wall. Turn our snap twos back on. Bring that out to here. And then do a little train work. What if we just soften? Can I get rid of that way? No, gonna have to level. Smaller brush size. Let's level that out and make it ugly for now. We are getting that backed off of that key wall. Cool. And then we'll smooth it. But it's not as ugly. Go get rid of the trees. And then to help out the fishing industry, we will do... so this produces 14,000 a week. Do this guy... And if I can get another one in here, I don't know that I can. Yeah, I can. And then I just need to get my key wall adjusted again. All be at the same height. Dips down a little bit. Oh, well. And these guys, the height of that guy. And then hopefully be able to connect these roads. I don't know that it's going to let me. They might be too close. Oh, it's fine. And then we just need to get some water pipes down here. Cool. So this will help a lot. Even though it's a seaweed farm, they still produce fish. And they don't send any boats out. They just sit here and grow seaweed nonstop. You still have a really low efficiency. Oof. It's kind of sad. That's very sad. I want to follow one of these boats. Maybe not like that, I don't. Maybe we just want to do this and turn on this. Pause. Follow. There we go. So they go way over here through this salmon. So we can maybe make this a little bit better so that they spend more time in the salmon. It's really hard to, like, manipulate the underwater terrain enough that you can encourage new fish types to grow. And see, that was 10% there, which isn't the greatest. So what we're going to do is redo this end down here just a little bit. Change the way they're going through this area. I'm going to have them come in, like, I want to avoid that freight boat as much as possible. Have them go through here, and then loop around in it. The boats will be spaced out enough that that shouldn't be a problem. And then just keep them in this blue as much as possible. There we go. It'll look like the captain's a little drunk as he just kind of spirals around, but oh well. So you tuna boat, you are. We will follow you now. And watch you go on your drunken course. Look out! Oh, that was close. We almost had a boat collision. Look at all these boats. It looks so much better out here now with just activity. So this is kind of coming up on where we adjusted it. So this is where he's just going to, like, drive around in circles. Well, hopefully he'll get out of here with more than 10% this time. Ooh, he's not catching anything. What? Oh, man. It's just such a small patch of tuna there that we might be overfishing it. I think that's a thing in this game. So last time he came out with 10%. 9, 10, 11. Okay, so at least we got an extra percent out of it. He's just driving in circles. I love it. So 11. He got 1 extra percent out of all that we just did. And he's going to crash into a ferry boat. Wait, why are you going back already? Why aren't you going over there? Your route takes you over there. Can you not cross the paths like that? Or is this just taking him up that way now? Okay, all right, yeah, it's working. I was getting worried that you can't cross the paths. Like, if so, I gotta redo every one of those that I just made. And there's not a lot up in this way. Like, he's just cruising. There's a little bit back here. For a minute, he was catching fish. There we go. Turn it back around. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do much with this, though. There's just not enough blue. Ooh, that's a tight turn. Yeah, that's a very, very tight turn. He did it, though. We only send the best captains out on our tuna boats. Yeah. I'd like to at least get it to 50%. I just don't know if it's going to be possible. I may play around here with it in just a second and see if there's something I can do about it. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to pause. All right, so we've got tuna right here. That's really deep right there too. So I'm going to grab my level tool, then I'm going to come way over here where we don't have any or a whole lot of fishing boat activity, like back here. And level off just an area. Just a small area. And see if we can't cause tuna to generate there. Looks like we turned it into shellfish. And then anchovies, and then salmon. Then, tuna? Tuna? Only around the edges. Fills it in the middle with shellfish, and the tuna's all gone. You can see the wave of the water we made. Maybe once it settles down, we'll have some tuna there. But see, that's not very deep right there where there's tuna. So it's not just depth they care about, it's water speed as well. So what if we... Ooh, that. What if we dig like a little trench here? We can get some more. That's about the same speed of the water. Might be onto something here. Airbrush size up. Not that big. That's too big. I'm making it worse now by making it wider. Though, that's a pretty big patch. I'm gonna let it settle down for a minute. The water's still turbulent because of the changes we made. But overall, we've definitely added more tuna here. So they come in here, zigzag around there, go around there. So let's... Who knew fishing was so complicated? Let's have them go from here up this way. Okay, where's my node then? There we go. Up this way into here. Let's see if we can't get them through here like a couple times. While trying to avoid the ferry boats as best we can. We're going to have to go this way to avoid the ferry boats. And around, back into this little bit of tuna for a minute. And then into there. Cool. Now, what have we done for our tuna boats? It's a very, very, very long route. Just driving around in the circle right there, that cracks me up. Population's growing quite a bit, though. We've put on, like, I think we had 152 when we started. Oh, he didn't get to go that other way yet. Why not? We'll follow this guy instead. He's early on the path. Dr. Pepper all gone. Very sad. So sad. Alright, so he's heading out to the new spot now. Hopefully, there's actually still tuna here. Yeah, some. It's really hit or miss. We got a lot of traffic on that highway. But he's going to pick up a lot more. Look at that. Look how slow he's going. And it's staying consistent. Yeah, that'll stay pretty consistent. So hopefully that will solve that problem. Oh, I see. This is... Okay, I see where that boat was going. Cool. So hopefully this guy will get sorted. He's up to 100%, so we fixed him. He's at 100%, he's at 100%, he's at 100%, and these guys just generate fish. So these dudes should, yeah, all be full of fish. In fact, we might even be able to get away with a fourth one. But these warehouses are already pretty full, so we'll probably just go with that. And that will probably even... Oops. Make sure we don't have to import as many goods. And we can start... Wow, we're exporting so much oil. Let's exclude oil and look at everything else. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're actually importing just as much... Or exporting just as much fish as we are goods. They have to go very far to export it, though. Like, their nearest cargo is here. I still think a cargo train coming in back here would be a good idea. I guess while I have this big flat spot, we could do it. I could just have the train follow the hillside back here to over there. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Just do a small little loop here. Here, to there, and down. And we'll put our train station in towards the end. And we're going to, before we put the train in, soften this stuff here back out where we made a mess. There we go. And then we just need to get, we might have trouble getting a train under there. I think that might be high enough. We'll just run a train line off of here. Ooh, hello, train traffic jam. What's that all about? Why aren't you moving, dude? They're stopping there for some reason. Means we probably have a broken node, so we will do that. Just reconnect it. You good now? There we go. That's what we like to see. So, we need to make a little intersection here for the trains. So I'm going to bring it out there. And then we are going to bring it down about half to line up with that, and then connect. And we're going to do the same thing on this side. This side's going to say, no, I can't do that. And I'm going to say, sure you can. Connect that there. And then all we have to do up here is come up in here and just kind of give this a little wiggle. Make sure that has tracks. It does. And then just run a train line over to there. We'll have an at-grade crossing, but that's okay because there's not a lot of traffic on this road. I want this to kind of come in at a 90 to this. Hey, DJPY. What's going on? How you doing? Let's do our crossing here. That is not wanting to make a 90. And that needs to go there. So about there, like that. That should be alright. What's that look like? Amazing City, thank you. It's huge. It's kind of hard to see it all with the districts. I use districts, but it's massive and it's making lots of money. And this is as fast as it runs, even on a 9.9. We've been working on this. We started this city mid-February, and I stream it usually once a week. And I don't really work on it much outside of streams. So we'll just bring this straight back in behind here until we get kind of close. We could even put a train terminal back here, honestly. Start turning like here so that I don't get too close to this road. Now, I don't know how well it's going to go under here.
Gladly watch a minute of that.
Let's turn Anarchy off to make sure it really can. Oh, it can. Awesome. We just need to kind of get it to come in over there now. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. There we go. So that just follows the hillside. Does a couple weird things in the train, but I don't know how I feel about it. If I go through here node by node and align it to the train height, it's gonna have trouble. Yeah, it is aligned to the train height. Because the train's so different on both sides of the tracks. What are our slopes like? We have just any really horrible, nasty slopes that a train would be like, I can't handle that, boss? I don't think so. Well, maybe we do. Right here, this is pretty rough. So let's regret this. I know I'm going to regret this. Let's get our slope tool. Start from here and go to like here. Yeah, that's awful. And there is no undo on that tool. Can I salvage this? And make this look not so terrible. That side's fine. This side's gonna be a lot harder because I got this road right here. But I've got a lot of space to work with. Yeah, slope tool works for everything. It's quite handy. And I use it probably on trains more than anything, just to, you know, because in real life a train is not gonna do like a 6% grade, except in extreme circumstances where there's just no other way around it. You know, 1-2% is about all a train really will put up with. I'm kind of okay with this little bit here because it almost looks like, you know, when they built the railroad, they just graded it. That's okay. And then we've got a bit of a slope going on here. So we'll slope from here to here. And then we'll get some water in for our train station. Go from here to there. Slope that, and we'll fix all that in just a second. I want to get this guy some water. We'll just go up, over, and back around. Cool. So now they can export their fish directly to here. And that should help some. I really am tempted to put a terminal in here since I've got this storage, but I'm not. I'm just not going to do it. Now let's bring our brush size way up here and just soften, just to blend this in. Just so it doesn't look as bad. Yeah, that looks mostly okay. A little bit of work to do right here. The slope is fine, just the terrain is looking a little jank. Yeah, not a lot I can really do on this side because of the road. So that's fine. Again, at grade crossing there, not a big deal. There's not really a ton of traffic that goes back that way. So cool. They can come over here into the airport if they want to export their fish to the airport, or they can come over here, where they can then go out of town or come back in through town and wind up at that cargo terminal. Which, to be fair, it's probably shorter to drive that distance. But hopefully they'll use their trains. Get it? Use their brains, use their trains? Yeah. Holy crap, we have 2,800 active flights in our airport. Jesus. How? How is this airport handling 2,800 active flights? With one freaking runway. I mean, it's just non-stop. Look at that. Hey, Jonah. It's just non-stop. Plane after plane. There's a little lull there in the landing. It had gotten down to like 1,200 at one point. So our residential demand has come back up, but our unemployment is still a lot higher. We built this little canal area tonight. Why? Because I wanted the canal area. So I just put canals in and put roads through, and a lot of people live in by canals now. Does it make any sense to have canals off a river? No. Not one bit. But I like it, and that's all that matters. I almost want to soften out this hill, but at the same time, I kind of like the cliff. It's very man-made, and it looks very man-made. I've never really used canals before tonight. These parks probably get no visitors. Yeah, there's no way for them to get visitors, but that's okay. They're just there for decoration. These parks don't have to be connected to a path or a road for them to function. It's a nice little asset. They've got a ton of them. There's large ones, small ones, medium ones. They're in wood, stone, concrete, and brick. And there's just tons, or maybe it's concrete, brick, and wood. No, it's only concrete, brick, and wood, my bad. And there's just tons of different sizes, all the way down to like little teeny tiny ones. And you can put them anywhere. They don't have to have a path. If they have connectivity to a path or road, people will walk them. But you don't have to. So they can really help you fill in. Like, this was just a big dead area, and I didn't want to just fill it with just trees. So even though nobody will ever come over here, they still look really nice. Excuse me. And these are by Avanya. Let's see if I can't get Steam Workshop to open. Is that not? It's not working. Oh well, you can look it up by the creator name. Traffic, unfortunately, in our city, still only at 75%. But it's still only a couple areas. Right here, and probably over here. Yeah, this isn't bad because this is flowing, but this is backing up more and more. And then we occasionally have some hot spots over here. Right now, we've got a little hot spot there. And I'm tempted to move the space elevator to over here with all of our other space-related stuff. Speaking of, do we have another? All right, before we wrap up tonight, we're gonna launch our 8th rocket. But before we do that, it needs a name. Chat, name it. First name suggestion for this rocket. We will launch it. The last one was Nick and Charlie because I'm a nerd. You're making your first item that costs an extra chip. Yeah, dude, ChirpX. Have you not seen the ChirpX site before? This is like part of DLC. You just want to call it Starship? Done. Starship. This thing's cool, dude. Everybody's like Starship. Like, it actually launches and everything. And then after it launches, the vehicle rollout will go back in the building. And it goes. And it goes and goes, and it brings like a nice little wave of happiness. Not a huge one, but yeah, it just... Look at all those planes. It just looks so unsafe. Hold on, let's, I can grab it. There we go. We'll follow it up. It gives you a nice view of your city, though. Because it climbs so fast. Kind of cool. And if we were still down there on the ground, we would see, like, a circle of happiness around it. That expands out. Oh, autosave. Yeah, rockets. It's ChirpX. I don't know if that was DLC or if you just have to download it from the Steam Workshop, but there we go. The little ChirpX crawler goes back into the main assembly building, and then these doors will close behind it. There they go. The doors close, and then if you look, we've got all this rocket construction, and over time you'll see like ore industry trucks and even some petroleum industry trucks making deliveries over here. It'll take a minute before they kick in because the assembly just now started. And then once it gets to this point, they roll the rocket out, and then you have to wait a little bit for this to fill up, and then you can launch the rocket. It's a cool little asset. And it makes people happy. It's expensive to run. I mean, $2,400 a week, and you only get a launch every, I mean, like one a year. Yeah, if you're lucky. But it is a cool asset. So I've got this little science space tourism center that and people can like ride the ferry to get over here. and there's a bus that brings them around. Like, all this stuff just looks science-y and spacey, except for that building. Just kind of a nice thing. But, like, the research center, these were all part of... It's a unique building. Chirpex is here, just in your unique buildings and your landmarks. I think, anyway. Yeah, here it is. It doesn't say it was part of any DLC, so I thought it was just part of the base game. I could be wrong. Like, these are part of the Pearls from the East DLC. These are part of the Mass Transit DLC. These are Deluxe Upgrade Pack. Apparently I bought that. This is After Dark DLC. Match Day DLC. I think that's a free DLC. Concert DLC. And then a few others. But it's a cool thing. We should start seeing deliveries happening now. Because it's starting construction. Yeah, like, here comes a truck from the recycling center bringing recycled stuff to Chirpex. And then there's, oh, it's bus. But he'll just pull in over here and deliver some stuff. So it's kind of a cool outlet for some of your industries as well. They don't sell it, but at least it's doing some stuff. So yeah, this area definitely looks better now that we've got all the fishing boats. I just want to see it at night. Because that's kind of where the fishing boats really bring an area to life on the waterfront is at night. So let's make it nighttime. I thought you could just click that and make it nighttime. Right click. Oh. There we go. See at night. Like, if you're here on this leisure hill, now there's activity out there. And it's not just water with nothing on it. It feels more alive than it did earlier. There's a concert going. No, they broke up. Daft Punk doesn't exist anymore. How dare you? Oh, this is a trade platform. Need electricity. No. And you're talking about Astrid. I thought you were asking Cities Skylines. No, it is not. You can just sit on the ground. It doesn't need a platform to sit on or anything. The concert looks pretty cool at night. I wish you could zoom in without it getting blurry. That's so meant to be Daft Punk. You tell me that's not meant to be Daft Punk, man. I'm gonna jump up and down. I love it. How many people do we have here? 980. That's our all-time high. It's never gotten to all 1,000, but that's not bad. I'll take it. That's a lot of tourists. We have a lot of tourists coming in to the city. 4,400, almost 4,500. And there are a lot, like, over here is just the big tourist draw. There are a few other things scattered about, like, you know, this area over here with Chirpex. A couple of things over here. What is that? Oh, it's an aquatic center. Okay. And a technology museum. And they like to go to the parks and things. But by and large, all of our tourism stuff is really, really centered just in this area, right off our airport, which is the way it should be. Look, the city looks great at night. I don't think we've ever really toured the city at night. Let's wrap up with a nice little tour at night, because it is time to wrap up. Let's figure out who we are going to raid. I still need to fix chat box to not clear itself. Let me go see who's live right now. Let's go say hi to Justin Forensics. He's playing Icarus. He's a good friend of the channel. Come on. work. And of course, it doesn't bring him up. There we go. I found him. Cool. So guys, make sure you're following on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements of all my live streams, videos. And this week it's been a lot of political rants that I've been posting. And come subscribe over on YouTube. I do have a Cities Skylines series on YouTube as well with a whole different city. Has missed the past couple weeks. I'm having some problems with the city that we've been using. It's not wanting to load, and I've got a couple other things I'm going to try, and if it doesn't work, we'll just start a new city. And come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. We do have a Cities Skylines chat there, as well as everything else. Thanks again for the follow, DJ PY. I appreciate that. Thanks to everybody who hung out in chat tonight. You guys are the greatest. There are your raid emotes. You can copy and paste those, whether you're a subscriber or not. And we're going to go say hi to our good friend, Justin Frizzix. I'll be back live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time with something. I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow what we're going to play. So thanks again, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow night.